Hello and welcome to the Knights of the Smith Dinner Table actual play production of our new series, Hit Me With Your One Shot. And for this first episode, we'll be putting out about 4 a year, once every quarter. We are going to be playing Holler, an Appalachian apocalypse under the Savage Worlds Adventure Edition rules. And with us today, we have several players. Some of them you might know, some of them you may not. So I'm going to start with the one who everybody who's been following Pinnacle Entertainment should know. Tim, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Tim Early. I'm the creator and lead writer of Holler, and I'm excited to be playing this adventure tonight.
All right, we'll skip on over to Mike.
Anybody's listened to this show before, you know who I am. I'm just some guy. Nothing to see here. Move along.
All right, Nick.
Well, people also following know I'm in majority of the shows as well, but just to give a little short little thing for people that are just joining us for this one. Been gaming for a while. Met James a couple years back and been hanging around ever since.
All right, Danny.
You're not going to mention anything else?
Why would I mention anything else? It's your turn.
Yeah, it's your turn, Danny.
He's not going to say that his better half is joining us tonight?
Well, I mean, if that's how you want to introduce yourself and tie your identity to his, I mean, hey, more power to you. All right, and that was Dr. Danny, who you guys might remember from some of our earlier shows. And
yeah, I haven't done one in a while.
And last but not least, we have a professional game master, Rachel.
Hi. Yeah, I'm excited to jump in. I'm usually in the D&D 5e world, so Savage World is new to me, but I have really been digging as I've read through the rules. Seems really awesome, so excited to jump in and play with you guys.
All right. And as many of you may not know with my not so dulcet tones, I'm James Smith, lead game master of Knights of the Smith Dinner Table. And now it is time for us to, on this inaugural day of Gen Con, get savage. All right. Everybody ready to play your Appalachians?
Woo!
Absolutely.
You know it.
Hey, Tim, I said it right.
Yes. You did. You didn't go Appalachians or Appalachians. So Appalachians.
For those of you who don't know, for the past several, months? 2 or 3 months, I have been picking Tim's brain for all of the different ways to say things in Appalachia. All right, so we're going to start off. For those of you familiar with the system, they have 10 advances. Now, that should tell you what kind of adventure this is going to be. They're starting off as veterans. And you guys are an established group that has been rebelling against the big boys. And now I'll just slip right into the wonderful little... oh, wait, I almost forgot. Becky might have hurt me if I forgot. So the adventure that we're running, the original adventure is called the Velour Palace of the Disco Emperor. I have taken it from Jayhawk Games. They are the original creators who created this adventure for GaryCon in 2019. And with their permission, I have converted it to Holler and Savage Worlds. And I think everybody's going to enjoy what they see. We're gonna have the different age groups of our group recognize different little things along the way. All right, without further ado. So y'all are weary from the road. After your last adventure, you just want a few days downtime to sow your oats and reap the benefits of your haul. Some rest and refreshment is in order, so the first place you go here in the edges of Ashdown is the local watering hole. As you enter, you notice there seems to be no one close to your age at all inside, and only a few older cusses with worried and weary looks. There does seem to be a balding older gentleman, mountain man by the looks of him, who eyes you up and down, and as you nod to him, he goes back to quiet pondering over his shine. As night falls, you're starting to feel a bit more rested. Your bellies are full and your thirst is sated, and still, no one near your age, townsfolk, ladies of the night, or otherwise, has entered the tap house. As dull as this place seems, you still don't feel an urge to leave, as if there's some kind of reason for y'all to be here, whether it be rest or a higher calling. In mid-drink, that aforementioned feller, he approaches you, a determined look upon his face. And as you raise your mug to greet him properly, you kind of stop as your eyes meet his. And then he mumbles a few words to himself and then says, "Y'all will go to the Velour mansion and stop the disco big boy from spreading the scourge of disco across this land." And then suddenly, all y'all feel very compelled to ask about this Velour mansion and whatever the hell disco big boy is. I turn it over to y'all.
I know I've been fighting big boys ever since my mom and daddy threw me out of the house, but I ain't never heard of disco or Velour. I've heard of Valor. I'm valorous. Everybody knows Percy Ray Bunch is just valorous, but Velour? I don't even know what that is.
To be honest,
One of you book learning people know about what this Velour is?
I ain't never heard of it before.
No idea.
Shiny
Well,
looks
sir,
up, looks at
what are you
all of
talking
y'all. What?
Was you paying any kind of attention?
Hold on. Turns in his chair. All right, say it again. Good ear.
Oh no.
I think I'm going to go ahead and throw my first Benny of the night to Mike for that one. As you guys are starting to discuss this with all the aplomb that you can, I need everybody to give me a notice check. And while they're doing notice checks, for those of you who are watching, I'm going to show you each of our little heroes. Actually, I'll wait until we get more to a better spot here. All right.
Is this a hearing-based notice check?
No, this is a vision-based notice check.
That's all I need to know. I'm not hard of sight, just hard of hearing.
All right. So I'm going to scroll back up here. Looks like Rachel, playing Bobby, has a total of 4, which is a success. Percy, played by Tim, is also got a success with a 7. Pat's coming in with a 7 as well. And Pat is played by Danny. Cooter, played by Nick, is coming in with a 13, netting himself 2 raises. And Bruce, also coming in with a high one, with a single raise with a total of 9. Now, doesn't look like anybody failed the first roll. This, you guys know that this bodes ill for.
Yeah, that means everything else
Using
is
up
gonna
all our
suck.
luck now.
We're good game, guys.
Yep, first combat's gonna go south real quick.
Disaster awaits.
It's nice knowing you all.
So as you guys look, you notice that mountain man, he's kind of staring at y'all for a moment, waiting for y'all to kind of calm back down. And you guys do notice that there seems to be some kind of substance on his hand. And let's see, where's our raises at? That would be Cooter and Bruce. Both of you notice that that substance on his hand was definitely blood, and you see apparently where he's cut himself on the hand.
Friend, you seem to be bleeding.
Yep. I sure am. I just had to make sure y'all were going to be willing to help me. You see, I need y'all to head over to that Velour mansion, and before y'all ask, no, I do not know what Velour is. I don't know what this disco is, just that my son Daryl and his friends all love this stuff, and I don't know. It's, from what he told me, it doesn't sound like anything I would enjoy. Now, I need y'all to head out there, bring my son and his friends back so I can stick my foot up his ass. And make sure that the disco, whatever the hell that is, make sure it ain't got no way to spread, because that's just something else that I'm sure that those big boys are going to use to keep us down. I mean, they're already after our holy men. They're after our pickers, after our shiners. We can't let them beat in with something else from the big city.
I mean, I'm all about punching some big boys in the face, but why are you sending strangers off to go deal with your own son?
Well, you see, I got the gift of sight. And I knew the moment y'all walked in, you would be the right folks for this job.
So I turn to my compatriots. I'm trying to say it outside of the shot of his hearing. I figure he's old and deeply intoxicated, so he might not hear me anyway. I say, I think this fella's deep into his cups, and I don't think he's talking any sense. But to be honest, if we're going to haul his boys back out of here, back over from there, and he's going to fight with them, I'm bored. I could use seeing a fight, kicking back, and just watching some mayhem. I ain't got nothing else to do.
That's true. I ain't gotten a fight in, what's it been, 3 whole days now? That's no good.
Well, if y'all are itching, I'm game.
Better than a finger in her eye.
I'm getting too old for this shit, but the shine here sucks anyway. Make better stuff with lesser stuff.
Yeah, you got any more of yours? Care to share?
Slides a little jar between the party.
I'll have some of that too.
I mean, I'm just 14, and my daddy told me if I drank it too soon, I wouldn't get no hair on my chest. So I'm gonna abstain for now.
I don't know. This is kind of stuff that puts the hair on your chest.
Oh, I see. Maybe he told me
That
wrong.
right. Take a little sip and then rub it on your chest. Maybe that'll help the hair grow.
I take a little nip.
All right. So as he seems to notice that all of you are ready to head out, he's like, all right, so head out of Ashtown, head southeast. Then at that creek, you're going to hang a left. You'll know it's the right creek because there's a wishbone tree right there. And after you go, I don't know, a fair ways, you should hear whatever this music is that they is calling disco. Now, I am going to tell you, I have put a gesh on you. So don't try and run away from this, because it'll be bad for y'all.
What'll happen?
Your hair is going to fall out. Your fingernails are going to fall out. Then your insides might fall out. I don't know. I ain't used a gesh in a coon's age.
Is that why you bleeding everywhere?
No, I had to give some blood up for it. You
made an infernal deal with some demon or devil or something?
Nah. Just the fairy. Never mind.
What?
Do I know what he's talking
Lord.
about?
That would require a folklore check.
I don't see that on my list.
Well, then that would be an unskilled check.
Indeed. All right. So we got Cooter coming in with a 10. We got Pat, unskilled at a 1.
I should have taken that skill.
Then we have Bobby coming in also at a 1, and Percy's coming in at a 2, and it doesn't look like Bruce has tried.
Oh no, I stopped listening again. I turned my ear once I figured I was ready to do this.
All right. So Cooter with that 10, you think he might be talking about the Fae or the fairies? Like he made some deal with them. And with that raise, you know that a Gesh is a compulsory quest. And
Well,
for those of you listening and or watching at home, it's Gesh spelled Geas, or what most people call Gaius or Geus, or I've heard it mispronounced so many different ways. Anyway,
So he just failed us, and we ain't got no free will in the matter.
well, you
I don't
do.
like that.
It's just going to hurt if you exercise your free will.
What if I knock his block off? Will that give us it back?
Probably not.
No.
No, it's not. It's not going to go away till job's done.
A raw deal. Couldn't even ask nicely.
Mm-mm.
Didn't your mama teach you any manners?
Hey, when my son's involved, well, my son's involved.
So, is there anything else you can tell us about this disco?
He's got lots of company guards. I know that. And there might be people from lands that we've never seen. There might even be some critters there that shouldn't be. But beyond that, I mean, I just know that's where my son is and his damn friends. And you should probably make sure you bring his friends back too. They're all youngins, no more than 14 summers.
And just like me, just about on the cusp of manhood.
If you say so.
Right. I'm glad you got more sense than they do, Percy.
Well, I ain't never heard of no Disco. I ain't never heard of no Valor. And I don't care to partake of it. If I want to be engaged to go there in the first place, I wouldn't go at all. I don't want my guts to fall out, though. Whiskey's about to do it already.
Well,
All
that's why you
right.
got a good head on your shoulders, boy.
Thank you.
So as you set out, I'm going to turn all of your attention to, if you look on the screen, you'll see right where my pointer finger is over this bag. You can double click on that bag, and this is loot that you guys have picked up over the years. And I will, I can't really show it to the viewer screen, but I will read out what is in there. There's a trio of gas masks, 1 bulletproof vest, 2 attitude adjusters, 20 arrows, 1 bow, a big old bat, 5 tonics of healing, 3 elixirs of bigger healing, a tonic or 2 tonics of mighty healing, a Tommy Deadman 45, and 50 bullets in a drum.
My Lord.
Nice.
I don't think I should be allowed to mess with that Tommy Deadman. I'll be too dangerous with it.
Well,
Yeah, you better take that big old bat boy.
I'm gonna take that big old bat. I like the sounds of that. All you gotta do is swing it. Just swing it.
yeah, go ahead. I don't need no weapon. My fist will do just fine.
Hey, if nobody wants that firearm, I'll take that firearm.
I got my eyes on the attitude adjusters.
Yeah, go for it. I'll take that bulletproof vest, as I tend to find myself right in the mix of things.
I think I'll take an elixir of big healing in case my insides start to go outside. Maybe it can reverse that process.
I think we could all take a tonic of healing.
Yep.
All right. And for those of you who have not played on Foundry before, on your character sheet, under the gear tab, you'll see the gear that you picked up. If you click on that shirt, it'll equip it. And if you click on the star next to the shirt, it will make it appear on your quick access under your traits tab. The gun and the bow are already set up to use their ammunition. And let's see, there's still some more tonics. A single gas mask left, a single bow left.
What's the anything special about the gas mask, or is it just
It
what it sounds?
provides one level of armor on your head and gives you a bonus on vigor checks against airborne poisons, including the blight.
Well, I ain't up here to taking it if nobody else wants it.
I got one.
You kids who get in them scrapes, make sure you get some of that healings.
Right.
All right.
I guess I will.
A big healing are gone. The gas masks are gone.
I guess I will scoop up that other rest of that healing so I can dole it out when we need it.
Oh, I accidentally grabbed 2 of the big healings, but
That's fine.
It's easy enough to trade. All right. And there's still 1 attitude adjuster and 1 bow. And an attitude adjuster is basically a large club, if I remember correctly. Let me open up my Holler core book.
And if nobody wants it, I will take it as a last resort. But if I am in melee, something has gone wrong.
It is a studded club. And when you wield it with 2 hands, it does an additional 2 damage. All right.
I guess I better take that other bow just in case the one I got breaks.
All right. So I'm going to remove your tokens from here. And then I am going to open up the scene because the trip there, I mean, it's literally just outside of town and you guys don't run into any trouble or anything along the way. But I am going to start placing everybody. I'm going to guess that Bobby's going to be up front.
yep.
Let's see. Percy's probably going to be somewhere up front. Bruce and Cooter will probably be in the mid. Oh yeah, Hitch is up front with Bobby.
Oh yeah,
And then
good old Hitch.
Pat is there in the back, and I have all 5 of y'all there. Now, as you guys are approaching, you can hear off in the distance, no roll needed for this, what sounds like the most god-awful music y'all have ever heard. It definitely ain't no banjo. I mean, you can't quite make it out, but it sounds like somebody took 2 tomcats, spun them by their tails real fast, and then dropped them in a burlap sack together. That would be your best approximation of what they sound like. And I'm not sure if that is stunned silence or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby's like picking at her ear. What in the hell?
What a time to be blissfully deaf.
Cooter's going to bend over the side of the road and hock a couple big loogies and get a little bit of dirt together, make some plugs to put in his ears.
All right. So that will give you a -2 on any hearing-based notice check.
Yep.
But it will give you a +2 on any resistances against any sound-based attacks. And you never know. There might be 1 or 2 along the way. So as you guys are approaching, why don't we take a moment so everybody can introduce their character. And as we introduce them, I will pop the image up on the screen for those who are watching at home. And we'll start with Rachel playing Bobby, Adeline Bobcat Wallace.
Hey. So just talk a little bit about her and what she looks like.
Yep. And I've got her image up on the screen, courtesy of Hero Forge.
All right. Well, this is Adeline, but nobody calls her that. Hasn't since she was a little girl, because since she was a little girl, she was a little bit wild and known as a wild child who nicknamed Bobcat. And, that's too hard to say sometimes when they tried to call her Kitty, though, that just didn't fly. So Bobby it was. And got a few, as she was a wild child, she easily got pulled into different gouger matches and started winning them, in fact, even when she was just a kid. And got a few nasty scars to show for it, which suits her just fine. Won her first match when she was about 14, and now she's considered one of the undisputed champions. So yeah, she just because she's wearing a dress don't mean she can't kick your butt.
All right. And from there, we'll go to Mike, who is playing Bruce Shiny Bronston.
Shiny was a hermit up in the hills, coming down selling shine, and then got tangled up with these youngins on these adventures. And every time there's one, he's always complaining about being too old for it. But at the end of the day, he's having a lot of fun doing this. Has a wide variety of batches of shine ready to go. Everything from a little bit of that apple pie, make you feel good, up to the kaboomcha, which is highly volatile.
All right. And from there, we're going to go to Cooter, played by Nick.
Oh, could have been around a couple summers, around a little while. He kind of keeps to himself a little bit on the edge of town. Mostly kind of woodsy man. Living a little bit here, a little bit there. But he is, God love him. God love him. He is got the silverest, sharpest tongue that you've ever seen on a person. He could talk his way out of fucking anything.
All right. And next up, we have Pat, played by Dr. Daniel McPherson.
I'm Pat, and I'm who you come to in town if you got something on your mind or if something's ailing you. Learn from my mama all the different tricks and things to help people feel better.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
I just realized I was muted. I was saying, last but not least, we've got Percy Ray Bunch, played by Tim.
yes, I'm Percy Ray Bunch. I'm a curious youth, curious as in interested in strange goings on in the world, and also curious in terms of some of my behaviors. I guess I'm not technically an orphan, but my mama and daddy turned me out of the house a while back, and that's when I took up with these folks. After I cut down the biggest boogeyman tree in the Great Craggies, they said I got to bragging about it too much, and they couldn't stand me running my mouth, so they sent me out into the world. My daddy said for me to go and seek my fortune, and my mama said for me to go and find my special purpose. Ain't found any fortune, ain't found my purpose yet, except fighting the big boys. But I'm just up and ready for anything.
All righty. So as you guys start approaching, you're approaching the mansion, and up ahead you see some kind of up at a stone wall. A yard off to one side, looks like to the left back behind the stone wall. There's a porch up front with a pair of double doors, and on the right side of the porch, there's a door leading into what appears to be a guard shack. And from a distance back, you can see that there's definitely some company guards in that shack there. And I believe y'all can actually see it. Did I do?
I can't see nothing.
I have no vision.
Oh, what the heck? Why did it not save the vision?
I've got some vision, but I think it's because of Hitch. The only token I can see is Hitch's token.
All right, let me fix this because apparently I had a stroke or something earlier. But I swear I'd already done this. There's always going to be some technical difficulty at least once every 25 minutes.
I was going to say it's not a night's production without some technical difficulties.
Right? All right, and I think the only one I got left is Pat. And she already had vision checked, so she is good to go. All right. So you should be seeing the guard shack up over this way. And I just realized that I also forgot.
A wall?
Nope. To mark the viewers as observers.
Yeah, they might want to see things too.
All right. Can you guys see the building now?
Yes.
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 Perfect.
Yep, and even in through this over here.
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to get everything fixed up for our viewers. And the beauty of Foundry, if you're not using Foundry yet, is it's literally a couple of clicks to give permissions to other people. So that way they can see things. And then I just come over here on the viewer screen and hit F5. And I just zoom back down. All right, now they can see what you can see. All right, so what do y'all want to do?
Can we tell which direction the screechy music's coming from?
Yeah, I want to make that stop right quick.
Yeah.
It's definitely coming from pretty deep in, at least from this side. Now, you could try and sneak around the outside and see if you can find out exactly where it's coming from, but depending on which way you go, you'll have to sneak past some guards. And y'all know, them company guards, they got no sense of humor.
I say we sneak. I don't know how they'd hear us over all that racket.
That's a good idea.
If we must, I'd rather just charge forward and smack them in the face, make them stop. But if you think we should, I'll go around.
All right, which way do you guys want to go? To the right?
Well,
to the left?
I think I see
Take it back
somebody
now,
off
y'all.
to the right.
Yeah, I see a fella looking at himself off to the right. I maybe sneak around to the left, or I'd maybe sneak straight inside. Our gouger seems to want to go straight on in. So,
all right. Well then, everybody give me a stealth check. And I will make a blind perception check here in just a moment. All right, now that all the shiny math rocks are done rolling, looks like we have Bruce coming in with a 9. Pat is coming in with a 7. Bobby's coming in with a 3. So far, it looks like 3 is the number they have to beat. Percy's got a 4, and Cooter has a 4. So,
Do I need to roll for Hitch?
Yes. Go ahead and roll for Hitch, please.
Hitch, I forgot to mention, is my hound dog.
All right.
Ain't he cute?
He's super cute.
he's cute, but he got bad breath, I think. That don't make him any less cute.
Yeah.
And then
Which is a lot sneakier than I am. But
okay.
is following after me too much with a 3 of his own.
So are you guys going to sneak straight in through the front doors, or?
I guess I don't know. Would y'all want to sidle off to the left or what?
Left.
I'll go whichever way y'all point me.
All right. It is unpaused, so you guys can move up to your pace as you drag the token out. If you hit the space bar, you can make a turn. Also, when you hit 6, it should automatically stop you for a moment before turning red. All right. And Rachel, you should be able to move Hitch as well.
Okay. It's hard for me to see him. It's pretty dark. There he is. Come on, Hitch. He's following at my heels. So is that just a big wall in front of us?
That is indeed a big wall. It stands about 12 feet tall. The ends here are definitely big, thick columns, and it's made of this weird rock that kind of has this greenish tinge to it. It's almost like a shiny onyx with a greenish hue to it.
I want to touch it.
Is that some sort of paint-infused rock?
Sometimes fairy stuff glows green, I think. I don't know for sure, though. What Mama said.
Pat, you gonna walk over and touch it?
Yep.
All right. I will give you a Benny for that, because I know you guys may need them later. So as you touch it, it feels very cold to the touch, even though tonight is a nice, warm summer night.
Can I do like the detect arcana to see if it's magic or something?
Sure. All right. Just waiting on that.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
She had a little bit of technical difficulties.
So if you actually, he's right there. If you go to your character sheet under the traits tab, you just click on the spell there, and then it'll.
Except it doesn't have her casting stat put in.
Somebody
failed.
Somebody failed.
Was that me?
No,
that was James.
Okay.
That was me. So under powers, I'm going to go ahead and add folk magic in, and go ahead and repost that, and it should come up correctly. And then I'll have Nick help you, since you guys are, I think, are in the same room.
Yep.
Get folk magic into the other spells before you use them.
There you go.
Oh, there's an ace.
Nice.
Total comes up 8. So it's definitely very lightly magical, but nothing that you can really pin much on. It's almost like the stone itself is inherently magical, but you can't think of anything that it would be useful for. All right. And if you guys want to keep on moving, you are more than welcome to keep on moving. I will pause the game if I need to.
There's some lights flickering. Can we tell where that's coming from, or?
Yeah, they are oil lights, or not oil lights. They are electric lights up on top of the pillars.
Gotcha. Well, should we keep on sneaking around, or should we just climb up the top and see what there is to see? I can probably scale that wall.
I'm happy to try to give it a shot too. I think I can climb that wall no trouble.
All right. So if you guys are going to climb up and take a peek over yonder, both of you need to give me athletics checks with a -2 because this rock wall is kind of slippery.
Alrighty.
And to add the -2, you click on the modifiers for better rolls there at the bottom of the chat. And under trait roll modifier, select the -2. Look at that. Bobby failed. But looks like Percy's doing okay. Now, Bobby, if you look right above or right to the right of where it's got the D10 and the D6 right next to each other, you'll see a little symbol of a guy holding a banjo. That allows you to spend your bennies. And bennies will give you a reroll if you would so like to spend one.
Sure.
All right, just
Can't
click
be
on that
shown
button.
up by. Can't be shown up by Percy. Oh, I think it might have spent 2.
I don't think it did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it did not. It only spent 1. For some reason, it's doubling up your animations.
Weird.
All right, so you went up to a 3, which is still not a success.
Good grief. My best skill.
Well, you can do it. Come on up here. Can I lower down my hand? I'm up at the top.
Yeah, I'll let you make another athletics check to aid her.
I'll help boost them up too. Link my fingers together and kind of make like a step.
I think what's happening is Hitch doesn't want me to climb up, so he's got a hold of my ankle. It's like, get off, Hitch!
There's a +1 on support.
Yep, +1 from Percy. What about Scooter? Or Cooter, not Scooter.
Be another athletics, right?
Correct.
Yep.
I ain't no help.
So it's a -1 instead of -2.
I'm moving away in case one of them falls on me.
The good news is that with Percy's help, she is able to get up enough to where the two of you can see over. And I'm going to move your tokens up so that way you guys can see. And in the yard below, you guys see a whole passel of hounds. And I'm gonna show you guys what they look like, and everybody watching at home as well. And then I'll give a quick description. Where'd they go? Here they are. All right. So, as those of you watching can see, this canine, for lack of a better phrase, has spines all up and down its back. It looks like it kind of has wing-like structures, but you're not sure if it could run or fly. Its mouth is full of needle-like teeth in rows, almost like a shark. And rather than having a five-clawed foot or a five-clawed paw like most dogs do, where it's got the 4 claws and then the dew claw off to the side, this thing only has 3 claws on each of its front legs, and on its back legs, it has a pair of hooves and a long tufted tail. And as you guys get a good look at it, I need both of you to make spirit checks versus fear.
Oof. That'll do.
All right. Percy comes in with a 7. He is all right, but Bobby's got a 3.
I think I still had the -2 on there.
Oh, yeah, it does look like it. So let me remove that -2, and that makes it a 5, which is a success. So both of you managed to keep from screaming out in fear, or having liquid fear roll down your leg, or however you want to put it. However, as you guys are sitting up there on top of the wall looking down, this hound right here. Oh, I forgot to remove the image so that way the rest of the people can see what's going on. This hound right here, it manages to look up and then it lets out a howl of warning. And with that,
Oh no.
we are going to go into. Oh, no. I need to. There we go. Now I can see where they're all at. Add all of y'all to combat. Now, I am going to stack these guys up into groups. 2, 3. Whoops. There we go. And then Hitch, I am going to attach to Bobby. And let me finish stacking up the dogs.
Bobby, I think we should just throw Hitch over there and let him fight off these dogs, because I don't want to mess with them. We let Hitch take care of them.
All right.
Don't you be throwing Hitch away.
Just
Hitch will help us.
Oh,
All right.
I need to remove that. All right. Let me make sure I don't have any other extra combatants, because I accidentally picked up something else. All right. Here we go. The first battle of the session.
Ooh.
And the doggies come in first, or the first group of doggies come in on an ace of diamonds. So this one knows that there's something up there, and it is going to come up to here, and it is scrabbling at the base of the wall. It's good sized, but it's not tall enough to reach the top of a 12-foot wall. So it's scrabbling at the base of the wall there. Then the next one, it is also going to do the same thing. And then the next one, well, this one looks at his friends scrabbling at the base of the wall, and then it suddenly blinks out of existence. And then it reappears right on top of the wall, right next to Percy.
Oh, hell.
And we below can see that, right?
Oh, yes. You see that thing up here. And then with its appropriately named Hellmaw, this will be its second action. So it is going to try and bite Percy with the -2, and it must have just like thrown itself off, hopping up on the wall like that, as it just completely and utterly misses Percy. The next one,
Lord.
as it sees what its first two friends did, and then the third one, it also blinks out of existence and back in right next to Bobby. And it's going to target Bobby, and it's also going to try and bite, taking the 2 action penalty. And it comes in with a huge miss against Bobby as she manages to twist herself out of the way. And the last one in this group sees that there's nothing else, but they aren't dumb. It's going to come jogging up this way. And then we go to the second group, and this one is going to come up here and scrabble at the base. This one does the same thing. And the third one in this group comes out of the darkness, and then as it gets to there, it will blink out of existence and back in on top of the pillar. This one is coming up as well, and it's going to stay down there for now. The next one, it is going to come around the corner, around that corner, about there, and then it's going to get all the way over to there. And then the last one in this group, as my wife likes to say, I'm just playing with myself right now, comes running up, and it's going to try and head down there. And then we have Shiny's turn. Shiny, it is dark. I'm going to scoot these guys a little bit over so you guys can see them up on top of the wall. Let me see. Yep, you can see them now. All right,
Okay.
Shiny. What are you going to do?
Well, first thing I'm going to do, because it is dark. So I'm going to take this turn and let's see who's all down here with me. I got Pat and Cooter. All right.
Yep.
Take a nip of this as I cast White Lightning, which is also not wrong one. Dark Sight. And spending 3 power points total to give everyone that's around me, they can ignore up to 4 points of illumination penalties.
All right. And that basically gives them dark vision, correct?
Yes.
So
Just not pitch dark. They can ignore the basically ignore 4 points of penalties. So dim and dark, they don't have to click on anything, and if it's pitch dark, they just have to click on dim.
all right. So to make life a little easier, why is it bugger? Okay, so I will add it. I'm going to give all 3 of y'all 6 inches of bright vision, because that equates out to about what the -4 would be, roughly. All right. Now all 3 of you can see just fine out to that far. And doing anything else? You going to move or take a free action or sick too?
I'm gonna slide back because these things are scary, and I'm gonna pull out my new friend, the Tommy.
Yeah, the Tommy Dead Man. All right. That takes us to Bobby. Bobby, I'm going to
All
scoot
right.
this one back this way a little bit so you can see it.
Perfect.
And you are standing on top because it is wide enough to stand on, but it's kind of an unstable platform.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm just going to try to wail on this one here.
All right. So before you make any die rolls, hold down your Alt button, click on that one that you want to target, and try it again. There you go. If you notice your icon appears in the upper right corner of its box, that'll let you know when you have it targeted. And then you can just do your fist thing.
All right.
You're going to fist that dog, eh?
Oh no.
How dare you?
I had to beat you to the joke, Mike.
I don't make jokes like that. I'm innocent in all charges. But that was a good roll with a raise.
That was a good roll with a raise. Total of 11 versus target number 6. So you see that little plus D6 there? Go ahead and click it.
D6.
Yeah, it's got the D6 with the plus symbol next to it.
Would that be on what I rolled, or?
Yeah, down at the very bottom of the chat card.
Oh,
Bottom
yeah, I see it.
Oh,
hot damn.
Look at that go. And as you swing your fist out, you bring that sucker around and tell me how you kill this first dog.
I think I just, as it's scrambling towards me, I just kick it straight, like right underneath the neck and the chest, and there's like a crunch as its rib cage just collapses in, and it flies out, landing in a heap with the other hounds below. And I say, "Take that, you stupid dogs! You ain't got nothing on my hitch." And then I turn back to my friends on the bottom and say, "Hey, watch out! They're coming around the right side. I think there's a hole in the fence."
All right. Then we'll go to Hitch's turn. What are you going to have Hitch do?
Hitch, which I can't see anymore because I'm on the other side of the wall.
You should be able to.
I think because of the line of
the wall
vision. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Before I do Hitch's turn, am I allowed to move at all?
Yep.
Okay. So I think Bobby is going to try to walk a little bit down the wall and jump down. Oop, hang on. To be kind of in front of everybody, knowing that the hounds are coming around that corner.
Okay.
And then Hitch, I'll say, come on, Hitch. Time to brawl. And I'll just have him come up beside me, getting ready. And is he able to like hold an action for if a hound comes at him? Is that a thing?
Yeah, he could hold his action. He'll get a free attack when one of them comes in.
Okay, that's what he'll do.
All right, that'll take us to Cooter. Cooter, you see two of those critters up on top of the wall, and Bobby has moved over towards the end. And those.
And I say, all right, and Percy's still up top.
Still up top right now.
Up top.
Well, I'm going to draw out that bow and take aim at this one that's right here on this edge and say, Percy, get your ass down here. And I will take a shot at this dog.
All righty. Oh, there's an ace. And comes up with a total of 6 for a regular hit. And not enough damage with a 6 versus its toughness.
Nah, we'll spend a Benny on that.
All righty. There it comes.
That's even worse.
Yep.
We'll spend another Benny on that damage.
Here we go.
There we go. Shake it. I'll take that.
All right. And you shake that sucker. And from there, that takes us to the next group of dogs. And the
Playing
first
with
one.
yourself again.
Yep. Playing with myself again. All right. The first one, it teleports itself up here. And then it tries to bite Percy. And that will be a second action because the teleportation is one action. So it misses, like it slips and stumbles a bit as it's snapping its maw at Percy, and Percy's just kind of twisting out of the way. And then the next one. He saw that lady hop down on the far side, so he is going to run. And let's see here. He's going to come up to here, around, and he is not able to make it all the way. Then the next one. He's also going to run. He can't see where he wants to port to. All right, there's the first 8. He gets to there. And then this one. Roll. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. There he goes. To there. To there. And this one is actually able to make it. All right. And does Hitch wish to try and interrupt its attack?
Yes.
All right. So it's going to be an opposed athletics check to see who's going to get the bite first.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to make that visible. And Hitch is going to get to go first.
All right. So he just... Let's see, where's his bite? There it is.
Oh, Percy gets an ace, comes up with an 8, and bites that crazy looking dog. Go ahead and click the regular damage button there. I see an ace. I'm
Nice.
not sure why it went
Wait.
twice, but all right. That sucker has been wounded. And
Y'all
that
bitch.
will cause a vigor check for it, because it does not have any wounds. Oh, I don't know why. I forgot to change that back. All right. And it does not die immediately, so it is just laying there bleeding out and incapacitated. Where is my acetate? Whoops. Always forget when I'm zoomed in that the list of statuses is pretty significant. So it doesn't even get a chance to bite, as Hitch takes care of it. All right, and the last one before we get to the rest of the party. It has a speed of 15 this round, so it's going to come whipping around the corner, and it is going after the woman it saw. It'll just stand right next to its buddy. And it tries to bite Bobby. And it fails to bite Bobby horrendously. As it stumbles, as it sees its friend lying on the ground bleeding, and that takes us to Pat. Pat, you can see a total of 7 of these things, one of which is lying on the ground unconscious. What would Pat like to do?
Pat is going to pull out a little, looks like a little doll.
Okay. Keep going. You have my interest here. Do-do-do.
Okay, I clicked on there. I found it.
Okay.
And I am suddenly like, I don't remember how to target things, even though I play in Foundry all the time.
Alt and click.
Thank you.
All right, so you're going after that one as you're going to try and gain control of it, and it gets an opposed spirit check against your puppet. Let's see who wins. Oh, you do. All right.
He's mine now.
You got a pet dog for the next 5 rounds.
Do I get to tell it to do something now?
I am going to mark it with something that will not affect it. All right, I'm going to mark it with the irradiated symbol so we know which one is control.
And that was a raise.
That was a raise. So that means you have control of it for
Same amount of time, but she can command it to attack things that it cares about.
Okay. All right. Are you going to move it all, Pat? Oh, Pat? Oh, yep, she moved.
I was working on it. Yeah, I don't want to be up in that mess.
And what command did you want to give it? Because it can't take its action yet.
I would like it to attack that friend that's behind it.
All right. And there we go. Okay. So from Pat, we go to Percy. Percy, you have...
All right. How many of them critters are up on the wall with me there? Is that one right up to my left? He's on the wall, ain't he?
Hold on just a second. I am trying. Oh, I know why. There we go. Let me move the ones that are up on the wall to where you can see them.
Okay.
There we go. Can you see them now?
Yes.
All right.
I want to attack the one that's immediately to my left, and then try to jump the heck off of there and get down there with my compadres.
Right.
So I'm swinging my big old bat.
Nice. You swing that bat around and you hit that sucker. Go ahead and click on the damage there. Oh.
Oh Lord, that's no good.
That's a 2.
I'm gonna spend a Benny.
It's spent twice on you.
Yep. I'll fix it.
All right, I'll roll that again.
Okay, so still not doing enough damage yet.
Well, this ball bat's not all I thought it was cracked up to be. So I'm gonna hop back off and get down with my folks at this point. All
right, so
if they get an attack on me as I go, it is what it is.
One of them does.
Yep.
And he is going to try and bite you. And he just barely misses as you dive down off of that wall there.
All right. It's not letting me move him.
Oh, it's because you're right up against the wall. Let me move you on the other side.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, just anywhere down with as close to my folks as I can get.
You should be able to move now.
Thank you. Right.
Okay, and I'll move these guys back over so that way they can be seen on this side of the wall. And that will bring us to round 2. And who's going to go first? Well, on the Ace of Spades, it is Bobby.
All right. Well, I better deal with the one that's right up in my face. So I'm going to
All right.
attack that one. Ooh.
Look at them dice roll.
Nice.
Total is 17. Coming up with a raise on that hit. Go ahead and click that raise damage. Oh, not enough to hurt it, though. Even with that bonus
Oh, man.
D6. You can always spend a Benny on it by clicking on that Benny button right next to the damage.
Yeah, I think I will. That's much better.
That was a well-spent Benny as she goes from a 6 to a 27, causing 5 wounds, and it doesn't even get a chance. It's just smashed right into the ground. All right.
All right.
Do you wish to move?
Yeah, I'm going to keep going around. Oh. And get right up over here.
Okay, as you go running by that one, it does not attack you. And I almost forgot. Give me half a second here. Because these guys should have been in here. Oh, somebody's getting Discord messages.
Not it. Nobody likes me.
All right, let me back this up. Okay, and now it is Hitch's turn. What is Hitch going to do there, Bobby?
Right. Sorry, the combat tracker disappeared on me, so I was trying to figure out where it went.
Right click on the fist.
On the what?
That
on
button
what?
Right there should have lit up for you. If you right click on it,
Aha, there we go.
Out for you.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so yeah, Hitch is does what he always does, following right at my heel. And we're going to go after, knowing that he tries to go after that first one, but I give him a whistle and a snap of my fingers, let him know to not fight that one because I've seen my friend do that technique before. So he's going to come up to the one next to me. And we'll get him, pull up his sheet here, take a bite.
Oh, right now he missed.
Oh, he's too distracted by the other.
Yep. All right.
Come on, Hitch, we've been training for this.
That takes us to Cooter. Cooter, you see these guys up on the wall, and there's more coming around. What are you going to do?
Well, hell. We'll target this here closer one and take a shot at it with the bow. Try to get it back knocked off that wall. And that arrow is going to go wide and miss. And I will take some steps away from that wall. Kind of peek over here. Doesn't seem like the guard's moving yet, so I think we're okay for right now.
Could be. Pat, you are up. Uh-oh.
I am going to give our frontline scrapper there a little bit of a boost. Do I need to roll for that?
Indeed you do. Gonna give her arcane protection?
Yeah.
All right. So that is a success with a raise. What does arcane protection do with a raise? It increases it to a -4.
Yep, any hostile powers take a -4.
All right, so I am going to go to my thing here, cast with a raise, and proceed. Okay. And are you going to move it all?
Thank you, Pat.
No, I ain't moving.
Okay. That'll take us to the first group of dogs. And the one up top did not like the fact that its prey ran away. So it's going to take 2 actions. The first one being it poofs right over to there. And it is going to try and bite Bobby as it teleports right over. Has a -2 for 2 actions. And there's an ace for it. There's another ace for it. Bobby might be in trouble as it comes in with a 16.
Ooh.
It got a raise. And
Look up behind me.
it did indeed. That causes her to become shaken. And we'll deal with her shaken here in a moment. And that takes us to the one who is under control. So it moves up. And let me change its disposition from hostile to friendly. And it is going to try and bite its friend. Wow, that die did not want to stop rolling. All
Motherfucker.
right. It got the gang up bonus even for being next to Bobby. Set to friendly, yes. Okay. So it will miss. And then the one that just got ganged up on is going after Bobby. It scoots a little closer. It's probably, I don't know. It's not going to get the gang up bonus because of all of your friends. And it misses by a mile. The next dog. Let's
That's
see.
the one that's incapacitated and bleeding out.
Yep, let's see if it just dies. It does not just die. However, it is incapacitated and unconscious. And that takes us to... That one is dead. I forgot to set it to skip the dead. All right, this one can't see over the wall, so it is going to come running this way into here. Oops. And it's going to have to run. And it only gets 2 more inches. So it gets up to there. Next one. Definitely going to be running. There's the first 8. Oh, it's got another 8. And that is more than enough to get it up there. And Bobby is drawing all the attention.
That's what I do.
Is it? Oh, it rolled a 1, but it does not critically fail. All right.
And just to throw this in there too, I don't know if this is calculated in, but I have the block edge, so any gang up bonus is reduced by 1 against me.
Yes, it is calculated.
Okay, cool.
Because there should have been a gang up bonus on that, and it did not give it to it. The guy who wrote the Better Rolls 2 for Savage Worlds Adventure Edition, Javier, he is almost a genius. I'm just going to throw that out there because he comes up with some amazing things. All right, this one, Percy, or first it needs to try and unshake. Oh, there's an ace. It comes in with a 14. It is no longer shaken, and it is going to run straight for Percy. And as it gets up to Percy, it tries to bite him. And misses horrifically. Next up is the dead dog. I need to change that to skip defeated. Thank you. That way I'm not having to click past. All right. This one is going to be able to pretty easily get up to the fight. Oh no, it's actually got to run. Yeah, it has to run less than 1. So it will get up there. And then it's going to target Bobby. And oh, there's an ace. Oh, 14 versus her 9, which is a raise. And it shakes her a second time, causing a wound this time. You can attempt to soak it. If you want to click that button, it'll spin to Benny and automatically make a vigor check for you.
I think I'm going to save that Benny for now.
All right. Oh, wait, you have don't get her riled.
Mm-hmm.
So you get to ignore, or no, you get to add a +1. So it's effectively ignoring wound levels. So I will make that tweak. Ignore wounds 1. And that takes us to the next dog. I really am kind of playing by myself when we've got large groups of baddies. That's the downside, is sometimes to balance a fight in Savage Worlds, you have to throw a whole slew of baddies. All right, and it gets to there. The next one is just going to be moving as well. There's the 8, 9, and 10. There. Next guy, I'm going to zoom out a bit. He is going to jump down and come after Percy as well, because he can see his prey. And he tries to bite Percy. And he misses Percy. That little guy is hard to hit.
Quick.
All right, next up is this guy. There's his first 8 inches. He's going to keep trying to come around. Another 4 inches. So that'll get him to there. I am almost to you guys. That one's coming to there. And the last of the dogs. Oh, he is going to be able to get into this fight. Yep, with less than... Actually, let's see if he can. He gets a 2, he's able to make it, otherwise he falls short. Nope. All right, so that one makes it in to come after Bobby. And rolls a 1, but does not critically fail. And that takes us finally to Shiny.
Well, Shiny's shaking up a jar. Just vigorously shaking up this jar. Says, kombucha! Spending an extra power points to bump the damage. And we are going to spend 2 power points to ignore the 2 friendlies, because I know that puppet's going to wear off at some point.
Okay.
So, I should be able to get everyone.
And we'll just ignore the damage. Oh no, you're single targeting them?
I clicked Alt and it just picked the one, so... Okay. I'll do it this way.
No problem.
All right. Now, let us roll the kombucha.
Nice.
Oh,
there is a raise on that one.
All right. Since I spent the extra power points, this is going to take a moment. We'll just let all the dice do what the dice do.
There's going to be a lot of dice flying across your screens.
While we're here, if you're listening to this, go give us a rating wherever you're listening. Follow us on Twitter, Knights of the Smith Dinner Table. Check out our sponsors. If you're at Gen Con and you hear us, come see us at the Ark and Forge booth. Okay, done with the dice rolling. Now I can add D6s.
Yep. You should be able to just click the one. Or no. Nope, you're right.
Yep, got to do it each one individually, but that's okay.
I think my job's about to get a lot easier.
All right.
I just, I got tired of watching you play with yourself, and so there we go.
All right.
Kaboomcha.
So, there's 1. There's 2 dead. This one becomes shaken.
Oh!
This one becomes shaken. And then the rest of them are gonna die.
And I'm going to take off 7 power points, spending Benny to get back 5 so that I only net lost 2.
All right. As that kaboomcha explodes all around you and Hitch, it doesn't touch you. And that large group of bad dogs just pretty much vaporize right before your eyes.
Nice one, Shiny.
All right.
What?
That takes us
I just give a thumbs up.
to Percy.
That's why I can't hear.
Pretty much. That's how I discovered kaboomcha.
Percy is he's got these 2 dogs on him, so he's going to try to take care of one of them and hope some kombucha comes his way in short order to help him out. He's going to swing his big old baseball bat again. He's going to wild attack, because why not? I feel like I got some kombucha backup coming in.
Oh, that's going to be a miss. With a total of 4.
Okay, I'll Benny that. Reroll.
Did you spend the Benny off your sheet?
I did.
Okay, just click the free reroll button there on the card. It's the I can't highlight it, unfortunately, but it's just to the right of the dice roll there.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
That'll work as well. Didn't have the wild attack on it, but
we can fix that. So that's not going to be a raise, but that is a hit.
Okay.
And
damage with the wild attack, hopefully.
It did not take the wild attack, but
it would be a 5 total, so it's still
not enough to hurt it.
I'm a young boy. I need help. So yeah, I'm just gonna stay there and keep them engaged and wait for help. I'm not going to disengage.
All right. And then they heard the fighting, and this one comes up, opens the door as a free action, steps out and down, and he sees the carnage that has been caused to these dogs. So he reaches back, pulls his peasant pumper off of his back, and he is going to try and hit. This is going to be... Oh, she does not have any cover. This is only going to be his first action. And it is bright enough out there where she's at, so he doesn't have to have anything extra.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That is going to be a hit with a raise.
I don't know what Bobby did to these people, but they got it out for her.
All right, let's see.
I know I'm the most dangerous.
This is going to be another shaken result, which automatically becomes a wound.
Oof.
Does she wish to try and soak it as she takes her second wound and becomes bad?
That one I'll try to soak, yeah.
All right. Yep, it only spent one. All right, so the good news is, not only did you soak that wound, but because you soaked all the wounds you took, you became unshaken because of it.
Nice.
And he looks a little perturbed. And the next one comes out, and he is going to step over to here. And he sees her, and he is going to shoot a deer rifle at her.
Gosh.
Oh, that's not good. But it does not turn into a critical failure as he rolls a 1. Then the next guy, he is going to come to here, move up to here, move. Oh, he's got to stop at that, because their pace is not quite so good. And he's shooting his deer rifle. And he misses with a 3. That
Good, 'cause I'm all out of
guy
bennies.
is going to stay. This guy going to come running out. Can he get far enough? Yep. So he can move to there. And he's just shooting at the first stranger he sees. And he is going to hit no raise. And here it comes. Total of 15, which is going to be a wound.
Oh!
And that is going to be it. All right, so I need to change up your thing there so that way it cancels out the 2 wounds. And then we go to the last guard. He is going to come running out to here. He sees that Bobby is out there. He is going to shoot. And he is going to hit. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. That actually didn't come out big time in your favor.
Oh!
All right. It says you were unconscious, but for some reason this does this wrong every time. You are not unconscious. Another wound would knock you unconscious.
Gotcha.
Good thing that you took that healing potions.
Yeah.
All right. So that takes us to the end of round 2. And I think right here we are going to pause the recording to let everybody get up, walk around, get a drink, and take care of any natural needs. So we're going to pause for a moment. We'll be right back. Okay, and we are back as we step into the beginning of round 3, and I can promise you this is probably going to be the only long combat. You guys can thank Jayhawk Games for having so many of these critters outside. All right, up first on King of Hearts, we have Pat. Pat, what are you going to do?
I'm getting me another puppet.
All right. Okay, let's see. Which one are you targeting?
I clicked it.
She got another dog.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So that one there, and he gets, he's got his work cut out for him. All right. And you know what I haven't spent tonight? Like, at all? I haven't
Any
spent
bunnies?
any of these.
Mother truckers.
All right. So far, you're still winning with a raise.
That dog's mine.
I'll give it one more. Nope. Not going to happen.
That dog's forever yours.
Nope. He didn't critically fail. His total was 4, so it's just a raise. So he does become yours.
Hey, Bobby, I got my own dog.
That's nice. Can you send it over here? These
Yeah.
fellas be shooting at me.
All right. So change that.
Don't worry, Hitch. You're still a better dog.
That's the truth.
Mark him with the irradiated symbol so we know which one is on your side. And then, are you going to move it all?
Nah, I like where I'm at right now.
Just so you know, one of your devil dogs is out of its grouping and does not have a card.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm going to fix that right now. And that put him somewhere in there. I'm going to move him to another group. I'll move him into that one. Okay. Oh, wait. He is... Where is this guy? I am losing my mind.
You have one to begin with?
That's the one that's incapacitated. So I'm just going to mark him as out of the fight. You guys, well, Mike took away like most of my dogs.
Thank
You're the one who made them all pretty and bunched up for me.
Actually, Bobby did. All right, so this
what I do
one
best.
gets a chance to break its shaken. And it does. And it's going to step forward, and it's going to try and put Bobby down. But it has no friends around it, and it is not going to be able... Wait a second. Why did it put your Harry down so low?
I don't
Nope.
think you had her targeted.
You know what? You are correct. So that is going to be a miss. And then the next one, it's going to come whipping around the corner. And let me make sure I target her. And that is also going to be a miss. Then to the next one. This is the friendly one. And it's going to turn and try and bite its friend. So it bites out. Oh, it hits. And
there we go.
It takes out its buddy. And then it goes
Such a good boy.
barreling down to help. And then we come to the next one. This one's going to come around this way. And then to here. Yep, that's only 5 inches total of movement. And it's going to try and bite Bobby, as they're starting to get some gang up bonuses at this point. But that's not enough to help it out. And then I think this is the last. Yeah, this is the last devil dog. First, it's going to try and break it shaken. And it will succeed. So it will come running down to here, here, then up, so that way it's on the other side of Bobby. And then it's going to try and bite her. And she is not looking good. Any amount of damage could be a bad day for her, and it misses with a 4. Percy!
I'm going to run away from the dog that I'm engaged with, and I'm going to start...
You're not engaged anymore.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's vapor. I'm going to start running and hollering like a dog myself and try to gain as much attention as I possibly can. Like, I'll run past the dog. I'll pop it on the head. If I need to spend a Benny to do this, I'll spend a Benny, but I have like old ham hock I've been carrying around in my overalls, and I pull it out and I start waving it around. I'm just trying to get them and draw them to me, because I know when they bunch up, bad things happen to them. I don't know if I need to roll like performance for that or something else, but I'm just trying to run in amongst them and draw as much attention as I can.
I love this.
Damn it, I was muted. So go ahead and spin that penny to get that ham hock. And it will be a performance check.
Okay.
Against its smarts.
All right.
And look at that. That is an 11. This dog that's closest to you is going to get a smarts check. And D4's like me, but only 1 ace, so you still have a raise on him. And he turns his attention towards you and is trying to grab that ham hock.
All right.
All right. And that takes us to the guards. The guards see that Bobby is completely surrounded. They can't really see Percy because he's on the far side. So the next target would be Cooter. And this is the first guy here, and he's got a shotgun, so he's going to move up closer. As he comes running up to here. Nope.
Hopefully taking some lighting penalties.
All right, so he's going to have to run to get past that group. All right, and as he goes between all the dogs, Hitch is going to get a free attack at him, as is the friendly dog. Make sure you have him targeted before you click roll.
Oh, right.
All right. Oh, that devil dog is going to do him wrong. And Hitch just misses.
Oh.
Why did he miss? Got one gang up. Oh, because the skill die was 3. Okay. All right, so the devil dog with the raise. Why did it ignore that, Cooter. This guy gets ripped to shreds as he tries running by the devil dog. And then we go to the next company guard, who realizes that one of the dogs is not acting right and decides to put old Yeller down here. And he fires his deer rifle. That's going to be a hit. And that's going to be a shaken result.
Oh!
The next one also sees it. One of their dogs has gone off the deep end. And he's going to hit. And that's a second shaken result. So your friendly dog is down. The next one. He is going to stay right there. This guy targets Cooter. And as he shoots, his gun explodes in his hands. And
Nice.
he is going to take its damage to himself. All right, and that does not cause a wound or shaken. And then the last of the company guards, he is also going to shoot at Cooter, shooting his deer rifle. And he hits. Finally.
They don't have any lighting penalties? Because we're in pitch darkness down here.
It would just be darkness.
Well, still.
So that would be a -4. So yeah, that would be a miss. I'll give you that. I forgot to click it. I apologize.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
Like it, sure.
Bobby, first you need to click that roll spirit button there and see if you can break your shaken.
All right.
You definitely broke that shaken with the 9. So that didn't cost you anything.
Nice.
And now you can chug a potion.
Now I will chug a potion. So I'm going to do 2 things, 2 actions this time.
Okay.
First of all, be a potion.
Okay. Free action to draw it out. Second or first action to drink it. Go ahead and click the macro for that inside the potion.
It says I do not have permission to use it.
What? I swear I gave everybody permission for those. Yeah, let me change them to owner. Is this a regular one or is this one of the stronger ones?
I was going to do the big healing.
Okay. Try it now.
Nope.
All right. So I will pop in there because I can use it. Something is up with... Oh, these are the macros for Suede. All right, so this is the elixir or big healing?
Yes.
All right, there you go. What? Saying you don't have... Oh, because I changed the name. Okay. All right, so that gets rid of 2. You only have 1 wound left. And there you go. I'm going to wipe that message out. You have 1 action left, and it'll be at a -2.
Gotcha. And is there any way for me to get through these hell dogs without... Or they would probably get attacks against me, wouldn't they, if I tried to leave them?
Yeah,
they definitely would.
All right. Well, do I get any kind of bonus against the one that's distracted by Percy?
Not really, because you would normally get a gang up bonus, but there's one there that counteracts that gang up bonus.
All right. Well, I'll just hit the one beside it then.
Oh, wait. Percy got a raise, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Let me fix that, because I should have made him distracted. And with the raise, he would have also been vulnerable.
So that does make him easier to hit.
It does make him easier to hit.
Ah. Oh, if it'll let me. Oh, I don't want to target. It's having a hard time targeting that one.
Yeah, I can. Because
There
the
we go.
dogs don't have anything on them, so I will just pop them out of existence.
All that beautiful blood splatter.
Lots of blood around. All right. There we go. So seeing I chugged that elixir and feeling a little bit better, but still got the bloodlust in me, I glance around and see that the one Percy is distracting is perfect for trying to gang up on, so I will take a shot at it.
And don't forget to click that 2 actions button.
Yes.
All right, that is a hit with a raise. As you smack it from behind, go ahead and click that raise damage button. I see an ace in there.
Nice.
There were a couple of aces in there. As
Ooh.
you deal 6 wounds. Percy, you still have that ham hock because it never got a chance to try and take it from you.
Nice.
I ain't good at book learning, but I know how to punch something.
And that takes us to Hitch.
Hitch will go for the one right beside us. There we go. Get him, Hitch. You got it. Oh, man.
Nope, no, we don't got it.
Come on, dog.
Nope. All right, that takes us to Shiny. Shiny, you can see that there is at least a couple of guys, maybe 3 guys up there.
So I'm gonna slide on over. I see 3 of them. I see a 4th just ever so slightly. I think it's time. Of course I'm gonna.
Another kaboomcha.
Fire in the hole! Is this one's going large size.
Go big or go home.
Right? We'll spend the extra PowerPoint to get her out of it, and the 2 extra for damage. So,
okay. And Hitch, there's not enough Hitch in there to.
Right. And I get that top one I can see.
Yep.
Just a little bit. Okay. Excellent.
Nice.
And this is.
It's a big old kaboomcha.
That's right. Go big or go kaboom.
And that is a really big kaboom with a raise. Here comes a bunch of dice. Everybody take a 5-minute nap.
Yeah.
It's
Once again, you can visit us at knightsofthesmithdinnertable.com. Take a look at all of our stuff. Don't forget to pick up a copy of Holler by our good friend Tim here. It is a fantastic addition to your Savage Worlds play.
All right, and go through and add those extra dice. Just as a caveat, it is still in pre-order. Physical books have not yet come out, but if you do the pre-order, you get the PDF immediately. And Jody, when you watch this, see, I did a plug for you guys.
And
all right,
damage is right on the screen.
Here we go. First guy goes down.
Oh!
Let's see. He is shaken. Whoops. I did not mean to do that.
No, I did the Benny. Yeah, because.
All right. Next guy.
Oh!
Shaken. Next guy. Oh! Shaken. Dead. Shaken.
Oh!
And last but not least, dead. All right. Let's clear out that boom. And that takes us on to.
Yep, that's all my turn.
What is Cooter going to do?
All right. Let's see. We got a couple dogs, a couple guys.
Yep.
So we're going to do what Cooter does best. We're going to try to talk our way out of some trouble here. That's probably about... Oh, nope. That's where Hitch is. Can't step on Hitch. So we're going to walk up here next to Bobby. And this here front guard right here. I'm just going to holler, what the hell are you doing? We're here to deliver some shine and your dog's got out and it's causing a mess of trouble. We need to get in there and deliver this shine.
All right. I'm going to say that is going to net you a Benny, first and foremost. And then it is going to be a performance check to try and convince him.
Perfect.
I hope you win.
All right, you got a 13 against his smarts to see if he realizes something ain't right with your story, and he is going to stand there distracted as he's also trying to now figure out what the hell's going on, because you're saying you got a load of shine and y'all are killing the dogs and his friends and all that other stuff. All right.
And vulnerable because of a raise.
Oh, yeah, it was a raise, wasn't it?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. He is vulnerable as well. All right. That takes us into round 4. And right at the top, once again, leading the pack on a jack of clubs is Pat. Now, I did forget, and I apologize for this. You guys do have your card stacks. So it's under that button there. And if you go there, you should see your own adventure hand. And you can click on that if you want to play your adventure card. You just hover over it and you'll see a little thing that says play. Some of you got some pretty good adventure cards.
Nice.
All right, Pat, what would you like to do?
Well, first I need to reopen my character because my cat closed it.
See,
Cats.
cats are jerks.
But dogs are better.
I wanted to move my full movement and I fucked up.
Hold Control Z, it'll back it up to where you started, and then you should be able to just drag it on out. As she seems to be having issues making up her mind.
I think I got it.
All right.
She was just dancing in the moonlight.
And what action are you going to take?
I kind of like having me a damn dog.
That's a damned dog.
It is indeed a damned dog.
Same difference.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I don't think it stands much of a chance. All right. Which one were you targeting? 'Cause I'm not
I clicked
seeing.
him.
That day we're ding dong to the north.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't show up on mine. So he gets a smarts check. Not smarts, spirit.
Spirit.
Good fucking luck.
Yeah. Yeah, he's your pet. Holy crap.
I would like him to bite one of them guards, maybe, if they're just gonna keep attacking us.
All right, he is irradiated, and then I am going to change him from hostile to friendly, and it is Cooter's turn.
All right, so that's her dog. This dog is currently shaken, correct?
Both of the dogs are shaken, and both of the guys that you can see are shaken.
All right, so we are going to march right up to this guy's right here. And I'm going to get out that pointing finger and point at the guy that's not distracted, vulnerable, confused, anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say him, we're here to deliver some shine. We need to talk to your boss, and we need some recompense for all these problems you've been causing us. And assuming another performance check.
Yes. Against his smarts.
Ooh, that's a low one. I will use my charismatic, I believe is what it is.
For the free reroll?
For the free reroll.
All right.
That's better. That's better.
All right. That is a success. So you have him distracted.
And I will end my turn.
All right. Percy, there's 2 of those dogs left. You see 3 guys. You can barely see one still hiding inside.
Okay. I'm going to move up to the one that's closest to me, and I'm just going to try to brain him with my lucky horseshoe.
All right.
They don't seem to be listening to reason, so.
Don't forget to alt-click him, so that way it targets him.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Did I get him?
It doesn't look like
There we
it.
go. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and wild attack, because.
Yep.
Why not?
There we
Ooh,
go.
there's an ace. 2 aces.
That
And a
indeed is a
1.
lucky horseshoe.
All right. That is
Nice.
a hit with a raise.
That's much better than that big old bat.
Let me add the extra D6 on there for the raise. All right. And that is a second shaken result.
It actually needs to have an extra +2 for the wild attack, so that's just a flat wound regardless.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That is a wound regardless. As Percy takes out one of those guards. And that takes us to Bobby. Bobby, there are 2 dogs left, one of which is now eyeing its friend.
Well, I was gonna go for this prettier target here, this dog, but I just can't let it stand that these guys been shooting at me. So I'm gonna ignore it and just run on up. If it'll let me drag it. Hold on.
All right. And as you go running off, oh, wait, that one's shaken. None of them get an attack on you.
Run on up, and I say, "You idiots! You put a hole in me." I'm gonna try to just smack him.
There's a Benny for you. As you punch him solid, go ahead and click that damage button. All you got to do is shake him. And I don't know why it did double damage there, but
She's been doing it all night. For some reason, her setup
Yeah,
is
every
just
time
doubling.
I click. Yeah, for some reason, every time I click, it doubles it. But
and another guard goes down. And that takes us to Hitch. And you do know that there was one more in there. You caught a glimpse of him.
right,
But
I don't
there's
think-
2 dogs here still.
Hitch don't know how to open doors, so he's
Oh,
just gonna.
That door is open.
Oh, that door's open. Which
Mhm.
one?
The door right here is open.
All right. Well, he's gonna follow after me then, like he's been trained to do. If I can move out of the way. There we go. Let's see. Can he get in here? There he goes. Can he get to him? That was about 6, I think. So he might have to.
So,
Oh wait, he's got an 8 pace. I forgot.
yeah.
So he can get up on him. He'll do that. And go ahead and take him back. He's got to make up for his last.
And he
Alright.
hits.
He does hit.
Good job, Hitch. He's better at fighting people than fighting dogs. Trained him not to touch other hounds.
And gotta go with the first one. Right now, that is not enough damage.
Oh. Well.
But he does not look happy that there is a dog in his face. All right, from Hitch, we go to Bruce. Shiny
All right.
Bronston.
Shiny's stepping on up. Not gonna hurt this friend. This friend seems like it's her forever friend now.
This one?
The one that the one that Pat just got.
Yep, this one right here.
So yep. So I'm gonna take a look at this one. And I'm just gonna give him a good old sip of the heads, which is the blind. Because the heads of moonshine's just ronking bad.
Oh, that is a failure currently.
It is a failure, and with 2 bennies left, I'm not getting the bennies back. I'm just gonna let that roll and just spend the 1 power point for the failure.
Okay. All right. And then it goes to the first dog here, and he is going to try and break his shaken. And he fails, and he goes yipping. He's yip, 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 as he goes running off. And do you have a melee weapon out there, Shiny?
I mean, I've got my fists, but no.
Okay. So it goes taken off at a fair to middling clip. Let me zoom out so I can see where it's going.
I had the Tommy drawn in one hand and I was chucking shine with the other, so no attitude adjuster out.
Goes up this way. All right. And then we go to Pat's friend, who also gets to try and break it shaken. And it succeeds. And it is going to run into here and come up to here. And then it is going to try and bite the other guard here. Oh, there's an ace with an additional 1. That is going to be a raise on its fighting. So it gets into that guy.
And it got into that guy.
It got
like for real.
Wow.
And
It's only because Hitch softened him up.
He's done for. All right. And that takes us into round 5. And we had a red joker. Jokers are wild, so everybody got a Benny out of that. And Cooter,
Right.
you know that one of those dogs took off there to the west and ran up around the corner. And it's yipping, and you can hear it yipping.
I can hear yipping. Is there like a gate or something right over here?
There is. It ran off this way.
Yeah, is there like a gate through that way?
No, it was not impeded in any way, shape, or form.
Got it. You know what? We're going to go ahead and hold just in case we need to stop some other trouble.
All right. Did it just give a second Benny to everyone?
Yep, it does that.
Everybody spend 1 Benny.
I threw mine away.
All right.
I hit the wrong button.
All right. Pat, there you
I
go.
fixed it.
Okay. Percy. You saw that.
You know what? I think. Yeah, go ahead.
I said you saw that dog take off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a little wary about chasing it down. I don't know what it's going to run me into. I think I'm going to hold too and see how this plays out.
All right. Shiny?
I can't see it. So I don't know where it is. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. See if I can't.
You're running?
I'm picking up the pace just a little bit. You know, by 2. Still can't see it. So that is where I end.
Don't hurt yourself, old timer.
All right, Pat.
Figure I'll mosey on up to the rest of the party.
Fired up.
Gonna do anything
Can't
other
really-
than move?
No, because I can't really see anything else.
Okay. And the one that took off running is going to get a figure or spirit check to break that shaken, and it does. And it turns around as it realizes it left its friend behind. And it is going to go to there and just enough pace to get up into Shiny's face.
Yeah.
And it tries to bite Shiny. And it is going to miss Shiny. All right. That takes us to... Cooter, do you want to use your hold card now?
Versus dog, no.
Okay. So the other dog knows that something else is out there, so it's going to come this way. Comes barreling through you guys. And gets right up behind Shiny. And then it is Bobby's turn.
All right. I think my compatriots here can deal with that other dog. I'm going to go inside and make sure my dog's okay.
Okay.
Make sure there's no other trouble. All right, looking
You
around.
click that door.
I don't know. All
It's
right.
not supposed to be open yet.
All right, looking around, don't see anybody. So I'm just gonna
As you get in, I'm gonna start up some of the ambiance. You guys should. Yep.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, this caterwauling again.
I kind of like
please,
it.
Let me turn my ambient music down.
I think I had said everybody's to 25%.
That's an option?
Yeah. Under the notes in the top right.
Oh, I was just making a joke because I'm hard of hearing. Man, tough crowd.
Yeah.
No, sometimes
All right.
I legit get overwhelmed by the ambient noise. So if I can turn it down just a smidge, that would be awesome.
Yes, you can.
Okay, so for those of you listening at home and those of you watching, this music I have to give attribution to be allowed to use it. It was made by UltraCat, and it is available as basically free to use. It is public domain. And all I have to do is give attribution to be able to use it. And all of the disco music you hear in this show is by the same one, UltraCat. And with the attribution done, Bobby, you still have more
All right.
ways you can move. But it looks
Yeah.
like Mitch is just fine.
All right, I give him a good scratch behind his ear and kind of glance around, make sure there's no other thing to worry about and not see anything. I'm just going to kind of move around, post up where I see those two doors just in case anything decides to come through them. I'll be ready to go.
All right. That takes us to Hitch. Is Hitch going to do anything?
He's just going to be a good old boy, except his screeches.
All right. Round 6. This could be the last round. Cooter, you are still held. Would you like to go first?
No, I'm going to continue to hold for now.
All right. Ace of Spades is Shiny.
All right, I've got this devil dog right in front of my face. Let's see here. Why is my targeting not working? Let me refresh. I think the disco broke my stuff. And somehow it keeps
Disco.
getting turned back up. As if the GM is
No,
a
I have turned
terrible,
it-
terrible human.
I have turned it down. I have not turned it up.
Aha.
Well, if you turn it down and it was higher than what he had it set to, it turns it up for him.
Oh. I'll keep that in
Either.
mind.
Oh, you bastards. I don't like any of you. except maybe Rachel and Tim, because I don't know them
You
very
don't
well.
like me?
You've actually
Just
met
give it
Rachel in passing at Gen Con last year.
Oh, did I? Oh. I have the memory of a goldfish, and I've slept a lot since then. But until then, we're going to bring out our attitude adjuster, wielded in 2 hands,
Alrighty.
because, well, this dog is in my face.
Yep. Double click on that 2-handed item actions thing.
Yep.
Oh, there is a miss. You gonna leave it as a miss? I mean, you got 4 bennies.
I do, but I also have a lot of powers and cast a lot, and fuck it. All right.
That was a long way to get there.
I mean, we got there when we got there.
Yep.
Don't be mad. We get there when we get there. And then I'm going to risk an attack of opportunity to get me the fuck away from that thing.
All right. And it is going to take a bite as you go running off with your head between your legs or your tail between your legs. I don't know. And it does hit you.
Yep. I'm too old for this shit.
And that is going to leave a mark as you take 1 wound.
See, this is why I shouldn't have spent that fucking Benny. I take no wounds.
No wounds. All right. So that was Shiny's turn. Then we go to that dog that is going to run past its friend, which triggers an attack. And this is kind of catchy, isn't it?
Really, James?
His friend misses him. And he continues. He'll go right up to Cooter, because Cooter's the closest. And there we go. And hits Cooter. And Cooter takes, and I have it targeted still, so it's going to show damage for it too, but that's okay. Cooter takes a wound.
Oh! And we're going to soak that wound.
Boy, are we going to soak that wound with a total of 19. And that takes us to the friendly devil dog that comes running up behind its friend and tries to bite it in the butt. And critically fails. He bites himself.
Dumbass.
And he kills himself.
You know what? She worked so hard.
Every time.
That
Like,
dog.
me puppeting these things is just a death sentence for them, apparently.
Oh, you're going to take the wound instead. Well played.
I will
sir.
take the wound instead because she worked so hard to get one of those, and that thing critically failed its save on it. So,
You don't have to do that. It's fine.
As he plays the Noble Sacrifice card, for those of you listening, it says, play when a nearby ally, GM's call, suffers damage to take the damage result yourself. And Shiny now has a wound. All right. Adeline Bobcat Wallace, also known as Bobby.
Alright. I'm gonna come over to the door, be like, what are y'all doing out there? Look and see. Alright. I think I still have enough movement to be like, oh, that thing again. Run over to it. And we'll give it a good old punch. Maybe a kick, because I'm sick and tired of this thing.
Oh, that's a hit. No raise, but that is a hit. All right, and you shake it.
Oh!
That takes us to Hitch.
Hitch knows what to do. He's coming too.
Can you see him?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
Although it's hard to get around the corner. There we go. And he will.
is not a critical failure.
Yikes.
And that takes us to Pat. Pat, there's one of these dogs left.
I was using the wrong fucking mouse. Gonna take a step here, take out my attitude adjuster.
The good news is you got lots of friends there. All right, here it comes.
I'm trying to figure out how to roll it. I feel real stupid.
So on your, let me check. Do we have it? We do not. Let me fix that. Oh no, it's starred.
Nick fixed it.
Okay,
There it is.
let him have it.
Hey, I did it.
That is
All
a
right.
hit.
Should be a hit with a raise with all the gang ups around.
It did only add one. So it
Oh,
should be
well, it still would have just been a regular hit.
So it was
I ain't that strong.
Yeah. All right. And it dies, and that will end the fight.
Yay!
Remember, repetition is of the greatest importance.
Look at bandaging me and Bobby's wounds here.
Okay,
I'll do mine first.
go ahead and take care of that. The 3-year-old would like some water, so I'm going to step away for just a moment.
I did not do myself.
Give Dee a hug for me.
Well, before you continue on with that there, Shiny, I'm going to kind of reach down in the ground and pack some dirt on his wound real quick and say, throw some dirt in it, it'll be fine.
I might be able to patch you up a bit too if you need.
So we have what, a wound?
Yeah.
Single wound?
Yep.
All right, so that'd be performance with a -1.
Okay.
All right, you get to ignore that one wound for basically 5 rounds.
Oh, very nice. Well, it still is a failure on my check, but that'll help with the one for Bobby here. Let's make another healing roll. I'll just delete that -1. Still a failure regardless.
You want me to give that a try?
You're better at it than I am. I just was trying to, you dealing with your puppy and
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be gushing out like that.
well, I just did what Pappy told me and just poured a little shine over it, and it just didn't seem to do what it does.
Move out the way. Let me get this.
Limps out of the way. Gonna spend an extra PowerPoint to get both of us.
Oh shit, yeah, I can do that. Fuck. How do I fix it?
Oh, you can just adjust it manually. You failed anyway.
You going to Benny that?
Yeah, can I bend?
Yep, just
You can
click on that Benny button.
Yep.
Oh,
There we
look at
go.
that.
Both
That's
of our
better.
ones are gone.
All right.
So I just need to take one more PowerPoint away.
Yep.
I had it manually do it.
Thanks, Pat.
How do I get PP back?
Just talk to your husband, and then after that,
No, I know how that works. That's how we got the baby.
I mean, I didn't assume it was his. But on your powers tab, just go to where your PP is and add an extra one to that PP or whatever you need to do.
How many do I get per bend?
5 for spending.
I
the
have
money.
not played a caster in this yet.
Fair.
And she's got hella PowerPoints too.
Her and me both. I'm sitting on 22 out of 30.
Wow.
All right. So you guys know that The guards in this watch room are gone. And let's see. Inside, as Shiny steps in and the others had already stepped in, you can see that this is a fairly well fortified room. And beyond that, it looks like these folks were busy playing poker until they heard you guys fighting with the dogs outside.
Any money on that table?
There is about 100 script. Or script, not script.
That's getting snagged.
How nice are them playing cards?
About what you expect from the company store.
So
Not super
better
great.
than average, though. Let's go ahead and leave them. I don't need them.
Okay. So you guys have a few options. You've got 2 doors here. You've got a door here. You can still reconnoiter around in either direction.
There were just a whole lot of kabooms. I don't think stealth is an option anymore.
Nah.
Ain't nobody else come running yet.
But we might as well go through this guard room,
Alright.
because I bet the front door might be locked.
Sounds good.
For some reason I'm not able to select my token.
Try
I ain't
refreshing.
opening the door. I am not meant to be a frontliner.
Yeah, good call. Just channeling somebody else at the moment.
I'll open it.
One of Cheryl's characters.
My gnome in another game has gotten quite ballsy lately.
And that other game just happens to be Legend of the Ramble House Saints, our Savage Pathfinder game.
Which, by the time this airs, should be through season 2.
Yeah, James, I'm still not able to select my token.
Okay. I'll move you in and see if you can grab it now.
No.
Well, bugger.
Try refreshing, because I had that
Shit.
issue. Oh. Are you
Let
on
me
the...
Let me try again.
Okay.
Are you on the token controls where you can select token?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't
That
think
would be that button there.
Okay.
And then...
All right, that refreshed it. There we go.
All right. And as Percy opens that door there, the door to the east, it looks like that door goes back out into the yard, just in a different part of it.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe the other door.
Cooter, open the door.
All right. What Cooter and those behind him see is, looks like this is the main entrance room, and it's got a long east-west chamber that wraps back down here to the south. Up on the walls, y'all see a bunch of garish decor depicting folk in various states of dance, wearing strange and colorful duds. In the center of the north wall is a portrait of a man dressed in a white suit with large collars. His hair is all gussied up in some sort of city slicker style, and his mutton chops and mustache come down pretty far. And I will show you a picture of this gentleman that you see up on the wall. It did not. There it goes.
I'm gonna whistle at my hellhound to make it come with me.
Okay. But that is the gentleman in the picture.
Well, la-dee-da, ain't he fancy?
And let me grab
Give
that.
give the room a toss.
I'm trying to click me, not the door.
Do a drag select.
Sorry.
And I will fix your guys' movement problems by setting up pathfinding by default. Looks like Tim's having the same problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, drag select now that you have the door open.
Okay, there we go.
Now I lost sight of Hitch. There he is.
So here, y'all got a pair of double doors that lead to the north, and then what you're guessing would be the front door right there to the south.
Anything of note in this room with that 15 that I rolled on notice?
Just all that garish decor.
Guys,
Crash.
is this front door barred?
It is not.
We're gonna
Oh, dang. We could have just walked through the front door.
jimmy the handle on it and push it open a little bit so that way it's easy way out.
What kind of garden these people do? Leaving their front door unlocked.
Well, I
mean,
imagine
you-
that posse was supposed to keep people from coming in.
You see them
that's
dogs? Them dogs ain't normal dogs. See, look at it.
Yeah, it's right ugly.
It's spiky in odd places. It's as if a dog and a porcupine made sweet relations and had itself a baby.
Where'd the hooves come from?
A donkey. So it's a donkey porky dog.
Unca porky dog.
Oh, a donkey porky dog. That's going to be a great one. There's a Benny for that.
You got something shorter we can call it?
DPD.
Porky. Porky for short.
I like Porky. All right.
All
right.
Here.
Pick a door, any door. As I get behind and level the gun.
Oh, crud.
Yep.
There we go.
How about this one? Oh, they seem like they lead into the same place.
Yep. And so this hall here, on the eastern wall there's some hooks to hang coats. The coats are so thick that they're overflowing down onto the floor. Set of double doors up to the north, and there's an arch leading off to the west there. And looks like there's more cloaks and coats. And why people are wearing cloaks, you got no idea. Probably because James forgot to take out that word. With a doorway to the north and south of it.
Well, I feel a little underdressed after I saw that guy's portrait on the wall, so I'm going to grab one of these coats so that looks kind of fancy, so I'll fit in more.
What's going on down here with the couches?
Well, here in this lit up room, there are a couple of divans with passed out fellers and coats on them, half-eaten food and half-drank spilt liquor scattered all over the floor, and it looks like one of them there fellers has vomited all over themselves and appears a bit peaked.
Any of them look like our mountain friend?
Nope. He is much too old.
I meant, like, to be relations. We're looking for his kid and his friends.
Nope, much too old to be his kid.
Okay, all of
So,
you people
kid-
are too old.
Kid was about,
14,
I forgot the
15?
characters' names.
It was
About Percy Ray's age.
Yeah, he was about Percy's age.
14. On the cusp of manhood.
It's all right there. Probably weren't listening too well with your ear.
What?
My point exactly.
Well, let's leave these fellers to be. I don't want to get all messed up with them.
What kind of liquor is spilt?
Definitely ain't shine. Could be some good whiskey or bourbon.
What waste?
Yeah.
They wasted liquor?
Yep.
They're sicker? And I'm pissed.
Well, I can see if I can rouse them for you so you can slap them around a bit.
No, it's not their problem. It's, Harry McGee. Pompadour Joe, whatever his name is.
All right.
Well, you should at least check their pockets
I mean,
after that insult to the good liquor.
there's too much vomit and I'm too old to be digging through vomitous pockets. If you wish to, Bobby, go please right ahead.
We got work to do. And then as Hitch tries to trot over and start licking up the vomit, I'll grab his collar and drag him back. No, we got better things to eat. Come on, Hitch.
All right.
Is my hellhound still following us?
Yes. Sorry, I just
Okay.
moved him in a bit. Hold on a second. I am unable to click on stuff. Let me refresh.
Does that mean we all need to refresh?
No, it's
It's the
It's usually
first
just a local.
refresh.
All right. Well, which way we want to go next? Just point me in the right direction. I'll charge.
Which way is the music
Yeah.
getting louder?
seems like that would require a notice check.
I got
All right.
this.
No, you ain't.
It's louder down here.
All right, and I have the penalty for the hearing
Mhm.
because of the mud, but I also have the alertness, so it cancels out. So I just turn it off.
Okay. All right. So, pardon me. Looks like they're Bobby and Pat. Pat for certain. Not Bruce or not Shiny. I mean, Percy. Yep. And Cooter is a yes. It is definitely coming from somewhere in this direction.
Feel the vibrations.
I say we head that
All
way.
right.
Yeah, you do feel some vibrations there.
All right, let's do it. Oh, it's dark.
It is. And as the doors open, and you can barely see around, looks like this room, judging from the lights ahead of you.
I'm assuming that shine's worn off.
No, that lasted an hour.
Yeah, it hasn't been an hour yet. This room overlooks a small porch and the backyard. Lounging on up against the wall is a very, very beautiful woman. And she is gazing right at Cooter with nothing but sin in her eyes. And she kind of just strolls on over. And she says, well, aren't you a nice, cool drink of water? And, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Cleared that before you guys could see it. Cooter.
I don't know what you're talking about. I saw everything.
Cooter. Make a spirit check.
Make a spirit check.
All right. Looking at a 3 for you. And she is going to get...
I'll go ahead and spend a
Spend a
penny
penny?
on that.
For the same exact roll.
Oh,
We got plenty. We'll spend another penny.
That's going up.
She's still getting a raise though. I'll just leave it stand there.
All right. So as she says that, and she reaches out and runs a very, very well manicured hand that clearly has never seen a day of work in her life, right down your scruffy cheeks, you just feel, well, you feel the urge to get Randy. And then quite suddenly, you feel a lot better than that. And you become paralyzed. So you are very vulnerable. You're definitely distracted. And for all intents and purposes, stunned.
By her good looks.
Indeed. And as you guys see this happening, as she touches him, and his body just racks with, you guys think it might be pain. You see her change shape. And let me go and bring out the appropriate token for what she looks like. And I am sure that Tim is over there shuddering. All right, let me see here. Where did that go? We'll use. Oh, I thought there was one of those in here, but I guess not. We're just gonna use this guy right here. Just this giant tentacled slug. Oops.
Ooh.
I changed her picture, but I did not change her token. Alright. And there it is, there it is, and there it is. Alright. And at that, all of y'all, and let me get that, and I need to move the devil dog up because he is going to be in combat too. All right, so Hitch gets attached to Bobby. The devil dog, which I am going to turn control over to Danny.
Wait.
He has a name.
Porky.
That's right.
All right, that should give it to her. Okay.
And am I getting attacked by anything in the southern door? Because I opened it because I was for sure I was right.
Hold on just a second.
I was
All right.
hoping he would forget that and not pull more shit into this combat.
So,
I call James on his shit. I have to call out ours too.
as you're watching or as you're doing that, the door opens and there's lots of barrels, crates, and this room is cold, like super cold. And as you look across the room, there's a strange looking box that has all kinds of these strange markings on it. And it seems to be emanating the cold. All right. First up, we have Pat and her pet devil dog. Pat?
I'm trying to see. Okay, there's the slug friend.
There is, whoops, that was my fault. There is the slug. And I'm surprised it doesn't have fear unless I missed that. All right, so you move up and over.
Let's do this.
Ooh, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Well, I was trying to target her so I could do it, but it wasn't working.
Who are you targeting that with that?
The slug thing.
Okay.
It just wasn't letting me click on her. I was trying. I was hitting Alt and it wouldn't.
Go ahead and make the roll. Oh, that is with a raise, and you are going with lower trait. What trait are you lowering? What trait or what attribute or skill?
Did you say Pocus? Focus.
Focus. All right. And cast that with a raise. And Warpgate just told me there's an error. So I will have to do it another way. All right, so let me see if I can do it this way. Because I have never had that one happen before. All right. Lower trait. Focus. Proceed. Nope. All right, so I'm going to do that manually. And a raise is still 1 step, correct? No, a raise is 2 steps. All right, and that power seems to have worked. Okay, from there it goes to your dog. What are you going to do with the dog? You should be able to move it.
Porky, sticker.
Okay. Move you over just a little bit.
How do I make him bite her?
So, open the character sheet.
Oh, I have a character sheet for him now.
Yep. And click on the Hellmaw Bite.
Yeah.
All right, that is a hit, no raise. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Porky.
And
Oh.
he shakes that giant slug. Then it goes.
I bet that death shake that dogs do with this dog would be terrifying.
Bruce. Shiny.
A turn to look back at the group. They're not with me. Goddamn kids.
All right.
I'm gonna mosey on over here.
Okay.
See what's going on. See big giant slug thing.
Indeed.
See that. You know what? What's going on with Cooter? Cooter's looking a little bit. What effects are on him right now?
He is distracted, vulnerable, and stunned.
Well, you know what Cooter needs? Cooter needs a little bit of the apple pie. And with a raise on relief, it removes his stun status.
Yep. However, he still is kind of standing there staring with a blank look.
I didn't know anything beyond that, but he is no longer stunned, at least.
All right. And then on her turn, she becomes invisible. And that, there we go. And then she will do that.
She moving out of the dog's range of attack because the dog can still attack at just a -4 or 6, depending on what you rolled.
That would be a -6 if the dog wishes to try and attack.
Pat, is your devil dog attacking as she tries to move away?
Sorry, I was trying to say bye to my mom.
That makes sense.
Yes, I'm going to do the thing. You said at a -6?
Correct.
It's a good try.
Indeed. And as a matter of fact, Bobby could make the attempt too.
Oh, all right then. Might as well. I have nothing to target, so do I just roll?
Just make the fists and feet roll.
And -6, you said?
Oofed.
Nah. Well, hell, where'd she go?
You have no idea where she went. Cooter is essentially mindless at the moment.
Yep.
And then it is Bobby's turn.
Well, I don't have any idea where she might be. I guess I'm gonna.
You can make a notice check with that same -6 penalty to pinpoint her.
I'm not gonna be able to notice her. I think I'm just gonna hold, and if I see that varmint, then I'll try to hit her.
All right. Held.
Aim for Hitch.
Same thing for Hitch. And Percy. Percy, you
I will call her out from her hiding place and say if she's feeling amorous, I'm on the cusp of manhood, and she should make herself known. And I'll I hear that music playing and feel like there's 100 snakes writhing around in my overalls, and she can come out and we can consort, to try to get her to reappear. I don't know if that's persuasion or just performance. I can start dancing.
That would be persuasion.
Alrighty. Marginal success.
All right, and she gets a resistance roll for it.
I think she'll beat that.
Okay, it's not letting me. There we go. Okay, and persuasion is resisted with spirit, I believe. Let me double check. Yes. All right, so she is going to make her persuasion check. She should not be shaken. She did not take a hit.
The dog bit her.
Oh,
She got shaken from the dog.
that is correct. All right.
Yeah.
We'll add that back on. And she doesn't say anything to you.
She resisted my overtures. Okay.
Quick question.
Yeah.
You need to make her an unshaken check, because otherwise she wouldn't have been able to cast that.
That is true. Let me bring her back up. And we will do her shaken.
I mean, if anything, we can get you to spend a Benny to unshake, but fuck it. I hate you and your shaken checks. 'Cause you never fucking fail them.
Hello.
All right.
Now you can remove the shaken from.
There we go. And I will advance the turn. And as we go into round 2, Pat with King of Diamonds.
His deck likes me, don't it?
It seems to.
Is there a way I can snap Cooter out of this?
Make an occult check. See if you can identify what is going on. All right. Yep. So he has been enthralled by what you're not sure. But he will be essentially mindless until she is either defeated or lets him loose.
Well, hell. Can I still try to notice her this round?
Sure can. It'd be a second free action.
Did you?
-6.
Thank you.
And you
I
have
ain't see
no idea where she is. All right, so that was Pat. And that takes us to her dog. Would your dog like to try and notice with the -6?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where that is.
If you have his character sheet open, oh, it's not going to let me do it. Not going to let me highlight it.
Ah, Nick found it for me.
Okay. And that is not enough to notice where she is at. That takes us to Percy.
All right, I'm gonna try to beckon her one more time because I don't know. I just feel like, you know, just because she's a slug doesn't mean that she might not have redeeming qualities, and I'm sort of interested.
Did you say
What
slug or
she is?
slut?
Well, you know, it's just one consonant.
Six
And,
of one, half dozen the other.
We're not
Right.
slug shaming here.
No, not at all. And so this time, I guess I'm just gonna start dancing, and just frenetically, almost as though I'm possessed, and just start calling out to her, "Old great slug who hath vanished into the air, I am your lover, take me," or something to that effect.
I love it.
Boy's gone bad.
I tell you what, that boy ain't right.
Well, let's roll. I guess that's performance.
Yeah, that's performance.
I don't know if that boy needs more
And
shine or less.
She resists with her spirit. Or no, performance. That would be a smarts to resist. So we'll go with that one because that one's a little bit better for you guys. But she does not seem to be deterred.
I'm doing my best.
Current course. Cooter is still staring there, slack-jawed. He's starting to drool now.
Yeah, shame Smooth Talker is incapacitated.
The turn thing's showing off on my page because it's showing it's Hitch's turn.
Yeah, it
that's-
skipped shiny.
Oh, I'm showing it on. Oh yeah,
Kind of lame.
I'm showing it on Shiny currently.
I had to refresh, something glitched.
Yeah.
All right,
Same
my
for the viewers.
My turn. Let's see here. I don't think there are any combat edges that help you see blind things or do anything like that. So we can't see nothing. I don't know what's going on here. So you know what? Just for when this is necessary, we're gonna give Bobby a good taste of the hearts here, and we're gonna up Bobby's notice die by 2 steps.
All right.
Indeed. All right, so this one is boost
Yep.
and notice. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. And
Read my
cast with
mind.
the raise. Proceed, and it is not doing it correctly. Bugger me. The macro is not working.
I'd rather not, but it's
All
a bit busy right now.
And then I am going to do that. This should. Yep, there we go.
All right.
Although it looks
That's
like
a
I
lot.
applied it twice. It did. There we go.
All right. Was it supposed to be twice because it got the raise, or?
It,
Yep.
yeah, it raises 2 steps instead of 1 step. So
Gotcha.
currently your notice should be... Yep, it's D10 now.
Nice.
All right, so
Oh.
that was Shiny. Is Shiny going to move?
You know what? I think I will step back around this corner.
Okay. All right, that takes us to her turn. And then she appears right there.
Did I not get a turn?
You held.
You can
Oh, I
go
thought that was
whenever you want.
I thought that was the first round I held. I hadn't done anything this round.
Since you didn't do anything in that first round, the held carried over.
Oh, okay.
Now,
I didn't
as
know
she appears, you can try and interrupt her.
All right. I would like to do so.
All right, make an agility check. Or not agility, athletics check.
Athletics.
Go ahead and let you do yours first. All right. And Shia tries to oppose, and she's going to Benny that.
Love demon.
Oh, still fails by 1.
She's got 1 more Benny.
So close. Yet, Bobby gets to go.
Bobby.
All right. I'm quick, so I will.
You'll have to move over to her because right now you're still too far away.
I'll rush over there and smack it.
Okay.
All right.
Hit with a raise.
It's an ace.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, slug that
All
slug.
right.
All right.
Come here, you varmint.
I gotta try. Gotta try.
You soaked one of the
I'm
wounds.
gonna give it another good try.
You still soaked one of them.
I've got 1 left. I'll go
Yes.
for it.
Spend all of your bennies on the
Yes.
one shot. Motherfucker.
Oh man.
All right. She soaked 2 wounds, and I don't know why it says she's dead because she's not. Okay, it did not incapacitate her. All right, so you were able to smack her hard. Hitch is able to go.
All right. Let's see if Hitch can finish her off. As Bobby hit her, she says, "Haven't you big city slugs heard anything about consent? Stop touching people they don't want to be touched."
Remember, repetition
Oh,
is the greatest.
Hitch ain't doing so good.
Should have had a +2, but
Still
that's
not
wouldn't have-
enough.
Okay. All right.
Like, no, Hitch, you're supposed to touch that one.
And this is where she is going to attempt to do this.
First, she needs to unshake.
Indeed. So I will scroll back up to that. I will click the roll.
Mother.
Oh,
Fucker.
man.
I mean, look at her spirit die.
I see this, but
I can tell you who to blame.
Repetition is of the greatest.
whoever made the cheat mod that you're using, yes. I know you're tricked.
Got accused of cheating, and Cheryl isn't even here.
Right? All right. So she lashes out at Cooter. And she gets a hold of him in her suddenly dozens of mouths. And let's see how much damage Cooter's going to
No,
take.
thank you.
He is going to take 2 wounds.
Oh,
And Cooter, you can attempt to soak that.
no attempt. I am going to soak that.
Apparently
Yeah, you
so.
are.
Nice.
You can't eat that, Cooter. Oh,
No.
God. I hate myself for that one, but I had to.
All right, and we're going to pause here for a break. Hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging on there. So, when we paused at that you just heard, we realized how late into the evening it was, and we decided to take a bit longer of a break. So, we're starting this up as a brand new session, a part 2, if you will, to continue this little adventure in the Velour mansion of the Disco Big Boy. Now, in that previous part, we were in the middle of a fight against this once beautiful woman who turned into a giant slug after she managed to completely enthrall Cooter. So, we are currently at the end of round 2. She took her turn, and now we are moving into round 3 with Cooter still in a bad situation as he comes up first on the Ace of Clubs. Cooter, they haven't gotten you out of this mess yet.
Yarp.
So that takes us to Bobby.
All right. Well, I can see it now, right? So
Indeed you can.
I'm going to start wailing on it then. Let's see here. Give it a good smack, hopefully. Like, if I remember how to work this character sheet.
I mean, it has been a little bit of time.
Do I need to refresh? It says game paused on my end.
Oh. There
No,
we go.
you didn't need to. The
Okay.
DM needed to pay attention.
That stupid shift boss really needs to pay attention to what he's doing.
There we go.
Man.
That's why it wasn't coming up, because it was paused. All right. There we go.
I never claimed that we were professionals.
Oh,
Speak for
there's an
yourself.
ace. All right, coming up with a... Holy cow, that was a lot of button pushes.
Nice.
Coming up with a 14. Let's
right.
see, you did
That's-
not have her targeted, so let me check.
Oh,
That
whoops.
is a hit with a raise. So go
Right.
ahead and click that plus D6 button there in the chat box. Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, this is going to be big.
Ooh.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Still didn't have
Coming
her
in with a
targeted.
bang.
That's okay. As the damage roll was 37, which is
Wow.
insanely good
Very
in Savage
nice.
Worlds. That comes out to, let's see, her toughness is 6. So I don't believe. Yep, that would reduce it by 1 wound to 7 wounds. So
Oh, no.
she is she's quite DED. Where did my dead macro go to? What the heck? Mark dead, there it is. And that will end this fight.
Does she transform back into a slug, or is she still a lady, or what is
She stays in the form of the slug.
Very squash slug.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now, Hitch, don't be looking that up. That's nasty.
Too bad we didn't have any salt.
And right after she passes, Cooter seems to come out of it.
Cooter, you got some odd taste.
Where'd that pretty lady go?
It should turn into that nasty thing on the floor there.
Didn't see no lady, just saw that thing, Bob. The squid. Wow. Looks at the jar. I think I might have been sipping the wrong sash.
All right. And as you guys are standing there, you see, no notice check needed, that there are two teenagers, look to be maybe 13 or 14 years old, standing on the other side of this window right here. And they are just kind of gawking at you guys.
Pat just kind of waves.
Yeah, Percy waves at him real big. He's excited to see folks his own age here. He's a little tired of hanging out with grown-ups all the time.
Do you think one of them is the boy we're trying to get?
Any of
I don't
them
know, maybe.
look like that dude who sent us on this mission?
That would be a notice check.
Right.
Did he tell us what his son's name was?
He did. It was Floyd.
Floyd.
All right, here we go. Taking a look. Scroll back up. I went too far. All right, so Percy with a 6 is going to have a success. Shiny with a 7 is also going to have a success. Let's see. Cooter has a 4, which is also a success. And I did not see one for Pat.
They did not roll.
I didn't roll one.
I didn't roll either.
Okay. So yeah, as you look, the boy here, he has a surefire resemblance to that guy who sent you here.
And you said there's a window. Let me just pop in here real quick. I see a door. Wait, I'm going to go up. Can y'all hear me?
They shake their head no, and they both look terrified though. Like, what the heck is going on? They saw a pretty lady in there, and then the next thing they know, that pretty lady turns into a giant slug. And hold on right there, Shiny. As you step up to there, the hallway here does have 4 other doors other than the one you came in. Short, narrow, lit only by a single bare bulb hanging above. And as you do that, you hear this weird, and let's see how many.
Do I hear a
things.
weird? I don't hear shit.
He deaf.
Oh, that's right. So the rest of you hear that.
I'm about to go yell at some kids.
All right. So that is going to be 4 of these weird black flying discs that come flying from a slit in the door at that very north end of the hallway. And that is going to be 2d4 per disc. So let's do the first disc. Did I put this in here as a trap? I do not remember.
I mean, I don't know,
I know you don't know.
but I got my
Alright.
toughness pulled up. Let's do this.
All right, so we're going to do it this way. It's going to be 1. Oops. So ace, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. First one. That is not going to do enough damage. So then we will roll the second one that hit you. That shatters on impact. I don't think. Yeah, so it shatters on impact and it causes a shaken result on you.
Yep.
The third one.
2, then 5. That's a hit with a single raise.
All right, that is a single raise, so that'll cause a wound. Do you wish to try and soak it?
I would enjoy trying to soak that. Let's We'll spend my Benny, make a vigor check. We will soak that wound.
No problem.
Very nice.
And the last one.
And since I lost shaken from that one, that'll just shake me again.
Yep. And since at least one of them caused a shaken result, I need you to make a vigor check at -2 for the first one that caused a shaken result.
Right. Let's use dim on that.
Nice.
Nice. All right. And for the second one that caused the shaken result, go ahead and make another one at -2.
Yep. And that's where the luck runs out.
Indeed. Are you going to Benny that?
I am not gonna Benny that.
All right. So you feel absolutely horrendous as the shards of these discs cause some scratches, and the scratches immediately start burning. This is going to be. Oops, I opened the wrong thing. Where did my sweet rules go? There they are. As you are affected by a lethal, yes, lethal poison, you immediately become stunned and you take a wound.
Yikes.
So you are stunned, 1 wound, and you are just kind of standing there. The rest of you hear these discs whip out, and you hear the shattering of these things, and a little bit of a squeal of surprise from Bruce, or Shiny, if you guys know him.
I've been hit.
Johnny, what hit you?
I'm not saying anything after that because I'm stunned.
Indeed. So, I need to make a secret roll here, and then we're going to have to go into rounds again.
And unpause the game.
All right.
I know you said unpause the game, but I heard I lost the game.
And I apologize to anyone who's listening to this that just in fact lost the actual game.
All right. So,
Let me guess. Shiny got a Joker and now he dies.
nope. So I am going to all of you guys subtract the 3 there, and there we go. This gets attached to Pat. This gets attached to Bobby.
What gets
And
attached to us?
your pets.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
All right,
I
Percy.
thought shenanigans were happening.
You heard him say he's been hit and then nothing else. What are you doing?
And where is he? Exactly.
He went out into this hallway here.
Okay. Well,
I tried answering her and forgot I wasn't pushing the button.
I mean, I'm going to get down and see. I have no medicinal abilities whatsoever. But I'm going to get down and try to see what's wrong with them. So maybe I can share that information with somebody who could help them out. So I'm going to make a little notice roll.
You'll
see
have
if I
to
can see
move
how
into the hallway to see him.
Okay. Me.
Or at least move in so you can see down the hallway.
Yeah.
That's over this way, Tim. Off to your left.
Gotcha. There we go. There he is. Beautiful.
So it looks like a bunch of these shards of what were once black discs have flown down the hallway and shattered on him. And he's got several scratches on his arms where these shards hit him. And right now he's just standing there kind of like punch drunk would be the best way to describe it.
Are any of them embedded in his skin?
No,
How
it just looks
gnarly
like
is it?
scratches, and
Okay.
the scratches look like they're kind of festering a little bit.
Okay. I'm just going to call back and say we have a medical emergency, and that's beyond my capacity.
All right, that takes us to Cooter.
All right. I hear the words medical emergency. I'm on my way. So I'm going to gingerly step over the nice lady's snail trail that she left.
Gross.
Oh, I'm on measurement.
Damn it, Cooter.
Having issues selecting my token.
That's weird. Try a drag select.
Yeah, drag select is not working.
You may have to refresh then.
Yep, let me try that real quick.
While he's refreshing, so very soon on our Patreon, we will start having Knights of the Smith Dinner Table merch. And so if you haven't signed up on our Patreon yet, please head on over to patreon.com/Knights of the Smith Dinner Table. I believe that's the correct one. And that will, if you pledge in at certain levels, you'll get certain merch prizes.
There's swag. Also, while we're waiting for Cooter to show back up, if you haven't picked up your copy of Holler, Appalachian Apocalypse, you really should. It's a whole lot.
All right, so I make it through the hallway, stepping over the nice lady snail trail, making it, pushing it around, getting to the other side here, and taking a look. See, he's wounded on his arm, you said?
Yep, just a little scratch.
Just a little scratch?
As you're looking at it, make a healing check to see if you can identify what's going on.
A healing check. You know, we're going to be good at healing for the rest of this session.
Oh, as he plays the Epiphany card, he now has a D6 in healing for the rest of this session. So let me go ahead and add healing to your list.
It'd be the rest of my life.
Oh, yep, that's Cooter. D6, and there we go.
All right. Oh, take off that vulnerable. We don't need that.
Yep, you're no longer vulnerable.
No, I was targeting Shiny, and it was using his vulnerable.
Oh.
But we did get a basic success with that.
Indeed. So he has definitely been poisoned. And you know that it's going to take some serious healing juju. You don't have a healing kit with you.
Nope.
So you're going to have to hope that either he becomes unstunned or Pat is able to save him.
Now, was that healing check in action?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will end my turn because I was going to do something else, so I didn't get the -2 on that. So we'll just skip that and just go from there.
Okay. Pat. What is Pat going to do?
Pat's gonna mosey on up there. Where can I stand?
I would say that you could squeeze in next to Percy, but it'll cause a -2 on both of you. Just because of how tight it is.
That's what she said.
All right. And while she is setting that up, I did make a mistake on the Patreon website. It's patreon.com/Knightsmithgames. All right.
You could also get there from knightsofthesmithdinnertable.com.
Indeed. Okay, Pat, you're going to try healing. Are you adding in any extra things? Because I don't think anybody told you.
Nick, it looks like if I do one more PowerPoint, I can neutralize poison or disease.
Indeed. So that would be a total of 4 PowerPoints. And you do succeed removing the lethal poison from him. He is no longer shaken. He is no longer stunned. And I just want to say, Bruce, Shiny Bronston, you are one lucky man that her turn came up before yours.
I was very happy for the 2 on the initiative tracker.
Sometimes it's good to be last.
So that takes us out of rounds.
Looks,
And I'm going to spend a Benny to get some PP back.
I mean, if you drink a little water, you can get some back.
oh my. I don't know what that was, but that sucked.
What are those 2 boys doing right now? Out through the window.
Boy and the girl? They are just standing there staring at you.
All right.
You kids, get the hell out of here!
Who are you guys? And why did that lady turn into a slug?
I was going to ask you that. We just got here. Seems like y'all been hanging out. Here's some sort of
Yeah. Anton invited us.
It's Anton.
He likes this music. I'm sure you can hear it.
Oh, I've been hearing it. It's been making it feel like snakes was moving around my coveralls a little bit. It makes me feel funny at the nape of my neck a little bit. The other folks don't seem to like it. It's starting to grow on me. But yeah, where's this kind of music come from? Ain't no fiddle, ain't no banjo.
I don't know, but it seems to be coming off that a phonograph maybe, because I don't know if there's a band playing or not.
Phonograph. The loudest sounding phonograph I ever heard.
Here's what I know. Your daddy put a geese on us to get you home. So you gonna go get.
Oh, but
You Floyd, right?
yeah, I'm Floyd. But what about Scooter, Becca, Zed, and Kyle?
I mean, they all need to get out of here too. This
But
dang
they're
music.
elsewhere.
You know where they are?
No, we kind of split up at the front door.
Well, you go on get.
We'll
And
get
make
the others.
them get too.
Oh, okay. And he grabs the hand of that girl, and they both take off. And I will do this to this.
I'm gonna follow them for a minute just to make sure they're going out the door.
And they do.
Where they need to
run
go.
right out the front door and off into the darkness.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys are looking around out here,
Fancy flashing lights.
yeah, you guys see some fancy flashing lights coming off from the northeast. This patio that you're on, or porch, it's covered, surrounded on 3 sides. 2 of them by walls, one by the window that leads into that parlor where you met that slug lady. And you can see into the backyard. And the backyard itself, it looks, at least where you're at, is pretty wide open. You see several large trees and a pond. And that's pretty much all you can see, other than those weird lights off to that northeast there.
Let's shut this party down.
Yeah, I bet those
reckon we should
kids
head
are.
towards those lights.
Those
Alright.
kids are probably in the lights.
Are you guys gonna like hop out over the railing from the porch, or
Is that an option? Is it a big railing?
it's maybe a 5-foot drop?
Well, I'll
Yeah,
hop
no.
right over there. Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna check this door right here.
And let's see here. As you do. Inside the closet, you see lots of strange black discs with holes in the center, grooves on them, and they appear to be made of some material you've never seen.
Kind of look like the things that were in pieces on the ground.
Yeah. You can make a common knowledge check at a -2 to see if you can recognize them. You have no idea.
I don't know what these things are, but they did a number on shiny, so I'm going to pick up a couple of them.
Okay. And who all's jumping over the railing?
I am.
Percy's jumping.
Percy, Bruce.
Come on, Hitch. I'll kind of help Hitch over.
I'm too damn old to be dropping feats.
I assume Pat's
I'll catch you,
going-
old man. Come here, Shiny.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had to roll anything for it or not.
Nope, it's not that far of a drop.
All right, so I'm basically jumping into Bobby's arms.
All right, and as you guys get down, the smell coming off that pond is really strong, almost overpowering, and it kind of reminds you of a swamp.
Ugh.
And
Kind of contraptions they've been pouring into that pond.
you're not sure, but then a terrifying sound just erupts from that direction. And it's not terrifying in the fact of what the sound is. It's how loud it is, as suddenly there's a and rising up out of the mud, you see a creature that looks something like this. And there we go.
Ugh.
That's not
Oh,
natural.
hell no.
What in the actual?
No. That seems like some sort of hybrid of man and beast. And other, possibly.
All right.
This damn music's been corrupting everything around it.
That sheet needs to be sheared.
Okay, so as it comes up, it clearly looks like it's ready to come after y'all. And let me add y'all into the fight, because this is going to be fun. Hitch goes with Adeline. The Devil Dog goes with Pat. And here we go. Oh, and it gets to go first on the Ace of Spades.
Is that motherfucker's name Sheep Squatch? Oh dear God.
I don't like
Fantastic.
it.
It moves down to here,
All
and
right.
then it bleats.
Oh, no.
What? Oh my lord.
All right, so as it bleats, let's see. Yeah, it'll go in that direction. So
Oh, man.
I need Bobby, Shiny, and Cooter to all make. Well, first let me see if it succeeds. Oh, I need to turn my roll public. And here we go. I don't like that roll. Let's Benny that. That's better.
Oh,
All
my
right.
God.
All of you who are inside the cone by half or more need to make spirit rolls against the intimidation check.
All right.
That include Hitch, I assume.
That does include Hitch, yes.
Is this an auditory attack?
Indeed it is.
Perfect. You said spirit?
Yep.
Does my Heart of Hearing give any bonuses to this?
Gives a bonus equal to its penalty.
Excellent.
Yep, and I got the mud kicked in my ears.
Oh, thank goodness
right.
Hitch made it too.
Hitch succeeds. Bruce succeeds. Bobby is okay. And Cooter is okay. And then it continues its movement. And it is just going to come straight up. Let's see here. It's going to ignore the dog, and it sees a man, so it's going to run straight up to Shiny. And as it does, it tries to bite him with those big, uneven, kind of buck-tooth teeth that you saw.
Yeah.
All right, Shiny. Oh, that's not going to end well.
That's
Total
gonna
of
hurt.
9 against his parry of 5 is going to be a raise. Oh, there's an ace on the damage for a grand total of 12, which is a wound.
Yikes.
That's not too bad. Single wound, I'll take.
Yeah, that was a
I'll
pretty bad
soak
roll
it.
on its part. And you
Failed it.
failed it. Yep. All right. That moves us on to Percy. Percy, it's dark out here to you. So you're going to have
Yeah.
the dark penalties for whatever you do. Not pitch black, but definitely dark.
Okay. Well, he's close enough to it with my big old bat, I imagine. It looks like I'm right up next to him.
You can scoot up a little and put him right in melee range, which should give you the gang up bonus.
Yep. All right.
Make sure you hold Alt and click him.
Yeah, that's right. I got him.
Oh, there's an ace on that wild die, coming in with a total of 9, which is a hit, but no raise. Oh, wait. Let's see. It did not add. You didn't hit the darkness penalty, so that's a -4.
Okay.
I will apply that, which I believe makes that a miss now.
Okay.
You want to stand with that, or do you want to Benny it?
I'm going to stand with that for right now. Have faith in Bruce and Cooter. I'll just miss him. Swing
Okay.
and a miss.
All right, that takes us to Shiny.
Well, first, let's try to unshake. I am still shaken. So I will spend a Benny.
All right.
And, well, let's see. What do I want to do? Let's declare just one action as, let's see, who's got the light sight on them right now? It's Cooter and Pat, correct?
I believe so, yes.
All right, so let's let my other friends see
This is gone.
as I toss a little sample of white lightning out to 2 of them. See if the dice still hate me. They, in fact, do. So, make it worth the while. Nope.
Same roll.
And that is a failed roll.
The dice hate you tonight, Mike.
They are mad at me. I don't know what I did or who I did it to, but
All right. Guess that'll take
hell
us.
is this thing?
Cooter.
All right. So this old varmint thing came up and took a big old chunk out of Shiny with a bite.
Yep.
So we're going to walk right up next to Shiny. Where to bite him at?
Right in, we'll say on his shoulder.
Right in the where you cut out.
Oh, sorry, right in his shoulder.
Right in his shoulder.
Caused me to drop some shine.
So I'm going to take a reach up and kind of like pull down his suspenders or whatever out of the way and take a look at it. Give it a little slap and say, "Oh, that's nothing. It's fine."
All
So
right.
I'm going to
As you use your faith, or is it faith healing? I think.
Yep.
Yep.
And he's currently got what, one wound?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, right now
actually,
that is a failure as you toss the Benny at it and barely make a success. So I will add the ignore wound to Bruce for the rest
for
of
5 rounds.
or for 5 rounds.
And that'll be it.
All right.
The rest of my life.
Could be. That takes us to Bobby. Bobby, it's dark.
All right. It's real dark. I can't see nothing.
You know
but,
that critter's right here.
Well, I'm gonna feeling my way around. I know there's something to hit. I'll just start swinging my fists, and surely I'll come in contact with something.
All right. So make sure you click that dark button under illumination before you click roll. And that is going to be a miss currently. You can Benny it if you so choose by clicking that.
Yeah.
And click the free reroll button, which is right to the right of the rolls. I would highlight it, but unfortunately it won't let me highlight stuff in the... There we go. I'll give you a Benny back.
Ah, dang, that was worse.
All right, so right now you are still at 5.
Did I get any kind of gang up bonus or anything?
Let me see.
Hey, you should have gotten
plus 2. It did not give the +2 gang up bonus.
So would that first one have hit?
The first one would have been a hit. So.
Yep, so I will give you the...
Give her that Benny back.
Benny back.
Yay.
All right.
The first one hit.
That is a hit, but no raise. So just click the regular damage button.
Take what we can get.
That is not enough to wound it. This sucker is tough.
Stuck in some of its wool.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here.
You gonna leave it at that, or do you want to spend a Benny on that damage?
Well, since I didn't have to spend a Benny before, I guess I'll spend a Benny here. Okay. Let's try it. Maybe we can do a little bit more.
That was a good improvement. So the big sheep critter, or sheep squatch for lack of a better term, becomes shaken.
Yeah, my hand gets stuck in the wool, and so then instead of trying to hit it like through the wool, I just rip the wool out.
All right, that'll take us to Hitch.
All right, Hitch knows what to do. Gonna come around to this side,
and Hitch only has a -2 because of the elimination.
Yes,
being a dog.
He does have low light.
So he'll just
rather than dark, just click dim.
Dim, all right.
And then under modifiers for better rolls there at the bottom, add a +2, +3, so a +1 and a +2 for the trait roll modifier to accommodate for the gang up bonus.
Okay, so does it matter what +2?
Nope. Or yes, the one under next to trait.
When you see modifiers for better rolls, if you click it, it expands and it gives you options to adjust things. Right at the bottom of the chat.
There it is.
Yep. And then you'll click the +1 and the +2 to make a +3.
And the +2. All right. I think I did that right, hopefully.
We will find out. Somehow you would click.
What?
All right,
How
let's
does that-
delete the called shot head, delete the dark. We need to add another +2 to that, but it's still a failure.
Hitch can't see anything.
Yeah, Hitch got a 3 total.
Well, we'll just leave it at that for now.
James, you were probably muted.
Oh, I said, okay, that'll take us to Pat.
Pat,
Right.
you're probably muted.
No, I wasn't saying anything because the baby was crying because I had to put him down. God
Those-
forbid mom needs 2 hands to do things.
Those silly babies.
Now listen here, I don't take kindly to you punching my friends.
Oh, that is a success, and I am going to
I would like to lower
assume-
his fighting.
Lower his fighting. That is a solid choice. No raise, so he gets the... Why did it go boost?
I did not want to boost him. I wanted to lower it.
Let me remove that, and... Lower fighting. There we go. All right. And are you going to move at all, or are you going to stay right there?
Pat's staying right there.
Okay. And what about your dog? There's an open space right about here for him if you want him.
That's exactly what I want. We are gonna bite him.
All right.
I just couldn't find it. I'm not used to that character sheet layout.
Lick the raise damage because with the +4 gang up bonus, that'll be a raise.
Indeed.
Did I do that right?
No, but
Doesn't look like it.
it didn't do enough damage anyway.
Oh, it did add the raise bonus.
Right, but it had a random flat 6 points of bonus damage.
Oh, that's not... I don't believe that's random. Let me double check.
Oh,
No, that is not random. That is the
Oh.
damage bonus.
good thing those things didn't bite us in part 1. Jesus.
All
Holy
right.
moly.
So they got that. Give me just a second here. Hold on. Because these guys are joining the fight.
Uh-oh.
They heard the sheep squatch. And let me get theirs. All right. Here we go. Round 2. Pat, you were up first.
Of course I am.
What you gonna do?
I can't see the guard guys yet, so
From where you're at, I mean, if you zoom out, I think you can.
I just
they're-
found them.
They're way over yawn.
I don't think I can hit them with anything over here.
No, but you do see them all looking out the window at you. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and see if I can scare this critter off.
All right. You casting, yep, fear. Go ahead and make your cast check. That is a success with no raise, which just means that it gets to make a fear check. And let me reveal that because I have set to blind. And here we go. And it is not afraid.
Well, shit.
All right. That'll take us to your devil dog, known as Porky. Make sure to add.
Can I get a gang up bonus?
Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
I don't see it as one of my options. Am I not?
Under modifiers for better rolls. Down there at the bottom. Trait roll modifier plus 4. Oh, there's an ace.
I don't think I did it with the thing, though. I think I accidentally clicked on something.
It's okay. Just click that raise damage regardless, because you're good. That's a 13. And then
Nothing.
And sadly, you do not have the edge that you can spend bennies on your animal companions.
Which is fine. I don't need it, but.
All right. That'll take us to Bobby.
All right, I'm gonna do what I hopefully do best, and now that we got it all ganged up, let's see if I can hit it. Oh,
Yeah, the dark and the gang up bonus will cancel each other out, so just give a flat roll.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know why it's rolling 2 sets of dice for you, but that is a hit. No raise.
All right. Did you no raise?
No raise.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. All right, let's roll some damage.
Oh,
Come on.
not enough. You can Benny that if you'd like.
Yeah, I got a couple pennies. Let's do it. I think that
And-
was worse.
Yep,
So,
that was worse.
well, dang.
Gonna leave it as is.
Yeah, I don't want to waste too many bennies.
All right, that'll take us to Hitch. Hitch will be in the same situation. Actually, no, Hitch will get a +2.
Yep.
For gang up.
All right.
All right, that is a hit, no raise.
Perfect. Oh.
There we go.
But
Well,
not enough.
Probably not enough.
All right, that takes us to Shiny.
Well, this thing is currently shaken, so I can back away,
Indeed.
which I will do. And then it's time to pull out the big gun.
The Kombucha?
No,
Oh, no.
There's too many of my friends around. I'm gonna
He's
bring
going
out
for
the Tommy gun.
Dead Man.
The real gun.
The real gun.
All right.
And we will roll to
he's
shoot
gonna
this thing.
Fire on full auto. I don't know why it said not enough ammo. Oh, no, it emptied it. That's why.
Did I? Oh, I did full auto, didn't I?
Yep.
Oh,
It automatically defaults to the rate of fire.
okay. Well, in that case, I don't have any pennies to spend, so I hit it once.
You do not. And the good news is the skill die and the wild die did not come up as one, so you're not going to hit any of your friends. Go ahead and roll that damage for the one bullet that hit. That is a pair of wounds.
No, I must not have had it targeted, but it is enough to double shake it.
Yep. So I will add a wound to it, which it will, it's going to try and soak it. So a vigor check. And it does soak it, so it is still unwounded.
Oh, gee. James passes a vigor check to... It's as if I've played this before.
Cooter.
All right. I got a couple of them black disc things. I'm going to take one and throw it at it.
All right. Go ahead and make an athletics check. Target it. You hit it. Roll 2d4 with the ace button active for damage.
The ace button was active and it didn't do it.
All right.
Just go ahead and roll another d4.
Yep.
You're at 7. All right. That time it worked.
So
13.
13.
Do those records have any AP on them?
They do not.
All right. So that is not going to do any damage.
Nope. Unless you want to Benny it. Try again.
No, I think I'm good on the Benny. But these things work great against shiny. Why aren't they working here?
Okay. That'll take us to Percy and his big old bat. Now,
Yep, I'm going to swing with a wild attack. I got my -4 for dark. What kind of gang up bonus do I get?
one. Hold on.
+3 currently.
Yep, +3.
Okay. All right.
And we'll see if it rolls it right. If not, I math quick.
That is a hit, but no raise.
All right. I'm gonna Benny it. Just see if I can get the raise on it. I got a line, so hopefully that'll automatically
Click
kick
the
in.
on the chat card. I'm going to give you that Benny back.
Okay.
On the chat card for your bat, there is the holler symbol, or there's a holler button.
Let's see.
Oh, scroll back up to
Where you had rolled it the
where you had
first
rolled it.
time.
It's got the
Okay.
banjo picker on the button.
Okay. I'm not seeing it.
It's where it says rolls, right underneath called shot head. It's all the way to the right in that row.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not.
That's fine. Just roll it again then.
Add a +2 for the Elan. Let's see, dark, and then +3 for the. So it'll be a net gain of +1.
Okay. I have the dark locked in too, so.
Yeah, just instead of adding up all those bonuses, just give it from the modifiers, give it a +1.
Okay.
Oh, there's an ace. That time you come in with a raise on a 10. So that paid
Okay.
off.
All right.
Go ahead and click
And-
that +D6 button.
There we go.
There we go. All right. So right now that is not enough. And if you look to the right of the 5, which I believe is the one.
Well, I
Yes.
see. Yeah, I got it now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
the
yeah,
image
I'm
you're
gonna
looking
bend that, and I'm gonna hit that again.
for. All right. Still not enough to wound him.
Spin another bend.
Oh, he's
And-
going for broke.
Give him back 2 bennies because he's spending it and then clicking it, so it's double spending. And then that will cause a shaking because of the wild attack
Okay.
damage that didn't get added.
Ah, okay. I did not hear the wild attack. All right. So that's going to be another wound.
Should just be shaken because he took off the wound that I gave him.
That's true. All right, there we go. And from Percy, it'll go to the first of the guards. He runs. What is going on here? All right, so this guy. It is not letting me move him. There we go.
They don't need to be in the fight anyway.
There's 3. He opens the door. 4, 5, 6. Does he have? Yes. So from there, he's going to take a shot at the person who's closest to him, who is in the darkness. So this is going to be in the dark. And he rolls. Oh, he does not critically fail, though. And then that takes us to the second one. Why are they not moving when I try and drag them? Let me refresh real quick. And mine won't take long to refresh. Had a serious bump in my network adapter since the last time we played. Now let's see if he'll move. Yep. So he gets up to there. He is going to target the closest person and fire his rifle. He's shooting into the dark. Wow, that's 2 in a row.
I'm glad that their dice are rolling just as good as mine. Like that.
Right.
Next one is going to be this guy. He'll be able to get to there because they're not going to run up and over. Oh,
They don't want to fight this.
That is a hit. I forgot to take the -4, so it's not a raise. But this might sting a little there, Shiny.
I'm dead.
Ooh.
All right.
I have no bennies.
Let's see what that incapacitation card is.
Well,
What is the well for there, Nick?
sorry. Is he flat out dying right now?
Quite possibly. Where is... Okay. You had played that.
Yep.
All right, so your guts are broken, you are bleeding out, but you did not outright die. He cheers as he gets his bullets into target. He comes rushing out. He's going to shoot at the next closest guy because he can no longer see Shiny. This is dark. Roll. That is a miss. This guy.
I just want to know what I did to you to offend you so that you would do this to me, James.
You were the closest. Shit, I forgot the -4, so that is not a hit. This guy comes out. He shoots at Bruce or at Cooter. And dark roll. Here we go. That is a 0, so he misses, and that'll take us to the Squatch. And the Squatch does not like the fact that this lady keeps hitting it, but first he's going to try and unshake via the unshake macro, and he is no longer shaken, so he tries to bite Bobby.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't really hit it that hard.
Yeah, but you are the only one who's really hit it.
I mean, I pumped it full of bullets, but
I shook him.
then I also got pumped full of bullets. So
All right.
Now, if we can just turn this sheep squatch on those guards.
Is a miss. So we'll move on.
Oh.
All right. So first things first, it gets a spirit check to see if it removes
Do I not get a card?
Did it not give you? Oh, hold on. You get a card this round. What the heck?
Okay.
All right, so it succeeds, and the lower fighting goes away. And then it tries to bite Bobby again.
Oh no.
That, because I forgot to add its lighting penalty, is going to be a miss.
All right.
It's got a lighting penalty too. Yay.
I think. Hold on. Yeah, because it'd be at a -2. All right, that takes us to Percy.
All right, I'm going to wild attack again, as always.
Okay, double click on that wild attack button, so it's solid red.
Got it. And what's my overall trait modifier? I got a -4 for darkness, and then for the
+3 for gang up, so just a -1 total.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Wow. That's going to be a hit with a raise. Go ahead and click that raise damage button.
Okay, got it.
All
Very
right.
nice.
That's
Very
better.
nice.
It gets
Joker
an
got the
extra
wild attack.
D6, so let me
Oh,
add
yeah.
that.
Even better.
All right. It did add everything correctly, so I will apply the damage. And it is not looking good at the moment. And he only declared one action, so Shiny. Vigor check.
All right, let's just kill him off now, shall we? Well, I do have one Benny.
Don't spend it yet,
Why?
because I'm going to use my augur ability, spending one of my bennies, getting 3 augur tokens.
Okay.
Because I believe this is a life or death situation here.
It is indeed.
So I'm going to spend one of those augur tokens to let Shiny re-roll his vigor roll, because I once told him that he was going to be down and dying, but he's going to be able to make it through because he's got that strong hills fortitude.
And it's still a failure.
All right, I guess you can spend your Benny now.
Okay. And back at with one last gasp, I'm going to hand this to Nick, since he doesn't have his card. And R.I.P. Shiny.
Rip Shiny. And we have our first casualty. All right. That takes us to Cooter with 2 augur tokens left even.
Yep. Well, first things first is I'm actually going to go check on Shiny because I don't believe he's dead.
Okay.
And I'm going to get down right next to him, laying down prone on the ground, trying to pack some dirt into the wounds, into the bullet holes, trying to stop his bleeding. Obviously, it's not going to do anything. But pretty much I'm dropping prone and behind him, trying to pack dirt into him.
Okay.
How
And,
noble of you to use me as a human shield from the people shooting at you.
And I'm going to give you a Benny for that out-of-the-box thinking.
I believe that was into the box thinking, because Piney is in the pine box. Or Shiny is now Piney.
I mean, that's valid.
And that will be all for me.
All right, it is Pat's turn.
Okay. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. It's pretty obvious he's dead at this point.
Shit. I was going to try and go heal him, but I didn't know he was going to be dead by this turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
should
is.
have. I should have not mentioned me getting a card, but that's the problem with being the rules guy. I have to be equal with it.
Right. Okay, so my original plan's now out the window. We're thinking on our feet here.
All right. So what are you going to do? Danny?
I'm going to boost trait on Percy and Bobby. I was just asking Nick how I can target both of them, and he said to just tell you I'm doing it.
Yep. Just tell me you're doing it.
And manually adjust your PP.
All right. Let's see where that goes. Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
ignore that -2 that it says you're getting because they have dodge.
Weird. Okay.
And
Holy
Yeah,
moly.
I think she got it.
that's a success with a raise. What trait are you boosting on both?
They're fighting.
Boost. Apply with a raise. And all right.
Nice.
And since
Thank
she
you.
only cleared the one, we move to the devil dog, known as Porky. What is the devil dog going to do there, Pat?
Sorry, Nick was talking to me about my PowerPoints. He had to talk to me about his PP. Or my PP.
Save it for after the game, kids. Come on now.
Low.
Right?
Porky coming in with that bite.
It's not like coming up on my side, though, is it? Oh, like 4 times. Sorry. I thought I was still looking at my spell.
All right, I'm going to erase a few of these. There we go. And did not
Not
have
enough
gang up
to get-
bonus, so that's +3. Not
And
enough to get it.
didn't get the dim for
Yeah.
the lighting, so
The regular damage?
Yep. Not enough.
My dog sucks.
Well, I mean, he's competing against Hitch, so
All right.
what do you expect?
Bobby's turn.
All right, so this is what I want to do. You tell me how mechanically I can do this. I want to try to grab the sheep squash and like push it or drag it in the direction of the company guards, basically using it as cover as I move closer to them.
That would be an athletics check.
Yep. An opposed athletics check.
All right, well, I'm going to try.
But there's no penalties for this.
All right, and
All right, so right now your target number to beat is 7, and you have it grappled. So it
All right.
becomes entangled since there was no raise. And I don't think there's a grappled condition, so we will
Nope.
just remember that it's grappled.
I
okay.
will keep track since I got nothing else to do.
And then is there, with it being grappled, is there a way that I can start moving?
Straight
To-
up opposed strength check if you want to try and move it in the direction you want to go.
All right. So just strength check.
All right, it's got to beat a 10. Here we go. And let's see, it was an 8, so you are able to shift that sucker around.
Right.
However, as you do that, you move it out of melee with Percy, the Devil Dog, but not Hitch. So Percy and the Devil Dog each can get an attack of opportunity against it.
Nice.
All the normal penalties and bonuses.
So -1 net for Percy.
All right.
And then Devil Dog at a +1 net.
I will.
Tim, on your chat card, it should have had that thing, that same button.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you
It's
scroll
not-
back up,
Oh, I got it.
you see it? There we go.
Go give him a Benny back.
Yeah, one Benny back, but I
There
don't
we
think that.
go.
All right,
Working.
so that Devil Dog hit, and that changed your miss into a hit. So
Nice.
both of you get to roll regular damage. And Devil Dog is causing a wound. Percy does not.
I'll Benny that one more time. I had a pile of Bennies, so I'm just
Yep.
seeing what I can do.
It's like you
Also
said.
give
Yeah.
give him another Benny back. And still at the 11.
Oh!
You going to leave it at the 11 or?
I am going to leave it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
That'll take us.
So
is it
am
dead?
No, it is at 3 wounds. It is not yet dead.
Okay. It's showing.
I know it's
Am I-
showing it as dead, but that's a weird thing in the system.
Yep, that's fine. I was just clarifying for everyone.
am I able to move it any further? Or is that as far as I can get it?
I'll say half speed. Go ahead and move yourself, and then I will move it.
All right. So that would be what, 3?
Mhm.
Right there.
You're shoving
And
this
then
thing in front of you, so then Hitch will get his attack of opportunity.
Yep.
But at that point, only a +1 gang up because of where it was moved, so a -1 net on Hitch.
Mm. No luck, but that's okay. Did what I need to do.
All right.
So I'm got a sheep squatch shield.
All right. So
Oh wait,
this first
Hitch hasn't taken his turn yet though. That was just his
that is
opportunity
true.
attack.
All right. So Hitch can move.
So now he's gonna move up to be beside and try to bite again.
Yep, same thing with a net -1.
Oh,
Well, at least-
Hitch missed.
At least Hitch didn't bite you.
This thing's thrashing too much.
All right. That will take us to the first of the guardsmen, who he comes running up this way. He's going to run over to here. That's his max pace. So he is going to do a run. He'll get another 3 inches in. So he makes it to there. And he will keep on shooting. He is going to shoot at Bobby, but Bobby is going to have some cover from that sheep squatch. We're going to call it medium cover. And he is shooting into the dark, so he does not have a very good chance of hitting. And he misses with a -6. Actually, it'd be a -8 because I forgot to click the run button. All right, this one sees that his friend did not make it to where he should have. He comes running around. And he gets another 3 inches out of it. And he will also shoot at Bobby. He ran, dark, and Bobby has medium cover, so he's at a -10. -8. All right. So this guy gets to there. He is running as well. And he will get an additional inch. Just like every guy wants. The next one. And running. Also an additional inch. The next guy. He is going to run around the other way. And of course, you will come to right there. And yeah, I would say she still has some cover from it, so we'll make it light cover. Ran, darkness. So only a -8, and he misses with a -4. And I believe this is the last guy. He's going to run. He got a total of 10 as well, so he is going to there, to there, there, and he sees Cooter. Cooter is on the ground. Was there a penalty for shooting at something on the ground, Mike?
It's a -4
All right, so dark.
or -2. I think it's -2.
He would have light cover plus an additional 2. All right,
Oh,
here
no,
he goes.
it's -4, so yeah.
Well, it doesn't
Fine.
matter. He missed anyway.
Yeah.
All right, going into round 4. Ooh.
All right.
It is Bobby's turn. Bobby, you see these guys all piling up on the porch. There's one straight to the north of you. What are you going to do?
I want to take this sheep squatch and put it right in the midst of them.
Well, they shot at you while you were still holding the sheep squatch.
So I'm gonna. Am I able to try to shove it again?
Yep, it would be another opposed strength check because you still have it grappled. Alright, Bobby has a 2. Unless she wants to Benny it. He is sitting at a 7.
Would I be able to shove? Do I have to declare 2 actions if I want to shove it and then also attack one of them? I guess.
Yes.
Would that be 2? Okay, so I will spend a Benny, but I am gonna do those 2 things. Hopefully.
Okay, so we'll just throw an additional -2 on this.
And now she can't Benny it because of the manual minus. So just...
I'll just re-roll it.
Yep, just re-roll it.
And then here, I'll just give it a.
Yep, just hit a -2. With multi-action. So you're at a net of 2. I don't know what Pat's doing there. So you're still at a net of 2. So you can't shove it, but you can just move back your second part of your action.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna leave it for cover for my friends, and I'm charging forward towards these guys, getting up in the midst of them, and I'm gonna try to
Oh,
hit
it is
this
still
one
in the
here.
fight.
It is still in the fight, but it's also shaken, so it didn't get an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. I'm worried about these guns. So I'm going to run up towards this one in the light, so I shouldn't have a penalty against him, right?
That is correct. No lighting penalties there.
You will need the minus. Click the 2 actions button.
Okay.
Oh, that is a hit with a raise. Let's see what you do to this guy. And he goes down hard. That'll take us to Hitch's turn.
I think Hitch is going to stay on this sheep squatch. Oh, actually, he can't do much against the sheep, so he's going to follow me like he normally does.
Okay.
Get right up here, and we'll go for this guy. He's in kind of dim lighting, and I know Hitch can see pretty good in the dark. Does he have
No penalties.
any gang up bonus?
Plus 1.
Yeah, +1.
Just one. Oh.
It wouldn't be canceled out by the other guy standing there.
The other guys are not standing there against Hitch.
All right, that is a hit for Hitch. But not enough to cause damage. And that'll take us to the first guard. The one that's in front of Bobby is going to
Come at me, you coward.
drop his rifle and pull a long club. And as he does, he flips a weird looking button on it and it starts cackling with electricity. Yeah, oh, that's gonna still miss.
Carry it out of the way.
That takes us to the next one who does not like Hitch. So he does the same thing, draws his stick, and makes an attack against Hitch. And he
You
will
touch my
miss.
dog, I'm going to rip your head off.
This guy, he's going to move up to here. And then over to there. So that way you don't have any cover from him. And then he's going to fire his rifle at Bobby. And you know what I just realized?
Huh.
The music's gone. That's okay. We'll go without it for at least a moment. All right, so he hits Bobby with a rifle shot.
With a 4?
Yep, a 4 is all it takes for shooting. And that's going to be enough to cause a wound. Does Bobby wish to try and soak that? And if so, go ahead and click that Soak Vigor button.
No. I'll keep the 1 wound.
All right. This guy right here, he is freaking out and he comes over to here. Everybody hears glass shattering. The music gets even louder. And you guys can hear him say, "Boss, boss, attackers." And that will take us to the last guard, who is, let's see, he saw that devil dog attacking allies, so he is going to shoot at it with the -4 penalty. What is the size of the dog? Size is 1, so he gets a +1 for its size. And he lets rip. And still misses horrifically. All right, that takes us to Cooter.
Well, doesn't look like anything's going on good with Shiny here. So, got a couple guys there,
And a sheep squatch that is still in the fight.
Yeah, not a huge fan of that.
Note, what size is the sheep squatch?
Size 1.
Oh, okay.
Standing up from prone, it only costs me an extra inch of movement. It doesn't cost me
It's 2
any
inches.
actions. 2 inches, but it doesn't cost me any actions.
Nope.
All right, well, we are going to get up from prone, get over here. We're going to draw the bow, and we are going to take a shot at the guard up there at the top. And that should be no penalties and no range, so we should be good.
All right, that is a hit with a raise.
Oh, I'm still targeting the sheep squatch.
That's okay. All right, the guardsman takes the hit. And he is out of the fight.
All right, and I still have some movement left. Let's see, Bobby's over there, so we are actually going to let's see, it's 4 total. Put ourselves right there.
All right, it is Percy's turn.
All right, I'm going to try to finish off this sheep squatch with a wild attack. Get my darkness on here. Do not have any gang up.
You will get a +1 for the size, though.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you're a
plus
size
1.
0. Yep. Gotta hit it first.
Oh, yeah. Hit the roll.
That is a hit, but the damage was not enough to cause any harm. You're going to leave it there. You're going to take more.
I will. I need that.
All right. And that is only slightly better at a 10 instead of a 9.
I'll try one more time. And nothing.
Okay. So that was Percy. That'll take us to Pat.
That thing needs to be sheared.
Or something.
Could do with some mutton chops.
Uh-oh.
I want to puppet 2 of the guardsmen.
Okay.
So that'll be 5 PP.
BP. Oh, and right now that is a failure.
We're going to Benny it.
And a failure turns into a raise. Which 2 were you going to puppet? The 2 closest?
The 2 closest, because they're really the only ones I can see anyway.
Okay, why is it not letting me? All right.
Man, puppet is such a powerful ability.
Mhm.
Let me throw on puppet.
While you're doing that,
Cast
I'm also
with a
going to spend
raise.
a couple PP to get some, or bennies to get PP back.
Alrighty. With a raise. And. Alright. So this is going to last with the raise. It will. They both get spirit rolls.
They only get spirit rolls if they're automatically controlled. If she tells them something that will harm them, they get a spirit roll to try to resist that.
It's opposed by spirit.
With a raise, the target is completely controlled.
Right, but they still get a
Oh,
chance.
they can still get it on the base. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I can't be right all the time.
First one. Going against the target number 9. That is going to be a raise for her. The second one. Also going against the target number of 9. And he shakes it off.
Well, titties.
You got one of them.
That's true.
So just Teddy.
All right. So when I apply it with the macro, it adds a little marionette icon.
Oh, nice.
I dig it.
And then it is the devil dog's turn. What is the devil dog going to do there, Pat?
I'm going to have him attack the one I didn't get to puppet. If he can get there. Where's he going? I don't know what just happened.
I don't know either.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. So this guy, you said the closest to. He's closer than what this guy is.
I didn't see that guy.
So that's the one
I'll
I was
attack
basing
that
it
one
off
then.
of.
I somehow didn't see him.
Nope, that's okay. Make sure you target him. That is a hit with no raise. But a shaken result on the damage. All right. So
Okay.
from there,
Nick rolled that attack of opportunity for me, and he does great. And I roll it, and it's like, fuck you.
all right. So the Squatch tries to break its shaken. It will use a Benny to come out of it. It did not like that baseball bat, so it's going to go after Percy. All right. It is size 1. Percy is size 0, so it's got a -1 for that. It is fighting in dim lighting for it. And that would be it. So it rolls. And it fails. And that will take us into round 5.
Oh, do I want to remove bleeding out? Yes.
All right.
The blood is gone. How
Oh.
many jokers? The jokers are just flying tonight.
So the one guy standing there next to Bobby is going to try once again to hit her with his shocker stick. He gets a no bonus for gang up because his friend is now against him. And he is going to miss. This guy, the one that Pat is now controlling, turns his attention to his buddy, swings his shocker.
With a gang up bonus, right? Because I'm right there.
Yep.
Oh, nope, not gonna make the joke.
Please make the joke.
It's really low hanging fruit. Gang up shocker? Come on now.
It is pretty low hanging fruit. He hits him but does not cause any damage. The guy over here with the devil dog, he's going to drop his rifle, grab his shocker stick. Oh, he is shaken. I forgot about that. So first he's going to try and break shaken. No longer shaken. And he misses. So that'll take us to the one that shattered the window and called out the warning He moves up to the corner. He's going to shoot at Bobby with his deer rifle. And Bobby will have light cover. And he misses on a total of 3. That takes us to somebody who you guys cannot yet see. He's going to here, to here, to there. He is going to run, so I will make that blind for the moment. And as he gets to there, he swings the door open and the music is blaring out. So I'm going to turn that down a little before I hit the play button. Oh, I can turn that up a little. There we go. All right. And he gets to there. He sees 2 targets, but the girl looks like she is more dangerous. So he comes stepping up to her. And he is wearing this white armor that covers him from head to shoulders. He's not wearing a helmet. And it's definitely big boy tech. However, he does also have this weird looking sword that has an edge down one side and it's slightly curved. So he swings. Did I double tap that? No, I didn't. Alright, so let me make this visible. And he ran. And Bobby, things are about to get crazy. Alright, he comes in with a frenzied swing. His first swing misses, but his second swing connects, but only for a success, no raise. And he does not cause Bobby any damage, so he's going to try and Benny that. And still does not cause Bobby any damage.
So fast.
He is tougher than a $2 steak.
That's right.
That did not spend his Benny.
That's why I eat so many of those steaks. Helps toughen my skin up.
All right. That takes
I
us
thought that was all we could afford.
to
Well,
the
that too.
Switch, who keeps his attention, and he is now angry. He should not be entangled anymore.
You weren't angry before?
So he is going to take 2 actions. The first one, he's going to try and kick Percy.
Oh no.
Dim light. And he's angry, so he is going to do a wild attack.
With his hooved feet.
And he misses, and then he comes back around and tries to bite Percy. I forgot the additional -2, but I'll add that in on the next one. Oops. 2 actions. Wild attack. Dim. There we go. Oh, there's an ace. Total of 7 minus the... Why did it not... Oh, because Percy's threw up his. So that's going to be a miss, and it is now Percy's turn.
Okay, I'm going to wild attack again, slugging it out with this thing. Does he have like human feet or sheep feet when he kicked me?
Sheep feet.
What? Oh. Okay. All right, here goes my swing.
Oh, that is a hit, no raise.
Okay. See what the damage does.
Right now it's sitting at 6.
All right, I'll Benny it one time.
There's an ace. Up to 9. Not enough.
All right.
It's that D4 strength that's killing you, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Cooter. You see this dark-skinned man with his hair up in a strange-looking ball of a ponytail. You see that the sheep squatch is still in the fight, plus several company guards. What are you going to do?
All right. So you said Mr. Fancy Pants came through this door with a weird sword.
Yep.
Well, let's see. Double checking a couple edges here. All right. So we're gonna holler out at Mr. Fancy Pants over here. Say, hey, we ain't here to cause no trouble. We've just been trying to deliver some shine, and everybody's getting in our way and attacking us and stuff. You guys need to knock it off.
Okay. Trying to bluff him.
Yeah, performance,
So
right?
That would be... Yeah, I'll let that go with the performance. He gets a smarts check to oppose it. Oh,
Well, I will
that is
spend
a
a penny on that.
2. Oh, up to
Much
a 9.
better.
All right. He is going to go with that. Right now, he is failing with a 4. So he's going to spend his own Benny.
And critically fail.
fails. And he looks... Do you want him distracted or vulnerable?
That's a critical fail with a raise, so that's a both.
Yep. All right.
All
so
right.
he looks thoroughly confused by all of this. And that will take us to... That was Cooter. That'll take us to this guy. Now this guy, as he comes out into your line of sight, he'll get there to the door. I will unhide him. And he comes out, and this is what this guy looks like. He looks quite interesting. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. View artwork, show.
Hey, is that the guy from the painting?
That is the guy from the painting. Oh, there it went. So we will let him dance around for a moment on the viewer screen as he looks fabulous. All right. In his right hand is what appears to be a stick, much similar to the one that the guards are wearing. And he's got another stick in his left hand, which looks really odd. And he is going to... Oh, he is at his pace there, so... He grins and looks around, and then he is going to throw this at Cooter as a light seems to shine from nowhere, bouncing off all of the gemstones that are on his stick. The one in his left hand. And Cooter is going to get to suffer a -4 to all actions requiring sight. So I am going to apply blind, cast with a raise, and it added it, and I think, did it add the effect? It did.
Can we step back for just a second?
Sure.
Not the disco big boy thing. Cooter. Distracted or vulnerable on the boss? The boss, the big boss.
Nick stepped away to strap the baby into his swing.
Okay. Well, when he
So
comes
repeat
back, it's picked. It distracted or vulnerable. When you win with a raise, they also become shaken, not both. That's a carryover from when we played Torg that none of us ever got over.
Yep.
He's gonna be vulnerable.
Okay. So I will undo distracted.
I think that actually makes those tests much better with a shaken as a raise result.
Yes.
So there we go. Continue.
All right. And that was his turn. It goes to Bobby's turn. Bobby, you've got these two
Alright.
guards, one of which has a glazed look in his eye as he attacked his own buddy. And then to the south of you, you have that guy in the white armor.
Bobby needs to unshaken. Click that
Yes.
macro number 5 at the bottom.
Number 4.
Oh, it's 5 on mine. Sorry. She's unshaken.
I think I'm all right. That sword shook me right out of it. So I'll say, your idiot boys just attacking us when we just want to walk across the lawn before we even say a word. You causing this trouble? I'm gonna hit him and say, I bet my fists are harder than that sword of yours, though.
Wow. As of right now,
man.
that is a miss, as even shaken, he manages to twist and turn out of the way.
Yeah, I'll spend a Benny on it.
All right.
Let's see, there it is.
Here it comes. There's an ace on that wild die. And it ends up a 13, which is indeed a hit.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your normal damage. And I don't know why it rolled it twice, but that first one there is an 8, which is not enough to even hurt him.
Dang, I only got one Benny left. Well, it would be, I didn't get I don't think it added the plus I get for having one wound. So I don't know if a 9 makes any difference, but...
No, a 9 will not make a difference in this instance.
Okay.
His toughness is 13.
Dang. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save that just in case, so I'm gonna leave it there.
Alright, that takes us to Hitch.
It's just gonna come around and seeing that one with all the shinies. Gonna go for him. Distracted by the glittering. Oh, but didn't do great.
He did not. And that takes us to a really interesting critter. So he comes flying out through the door. As he does, the light moves with
The
it.
fudge is that?
And it moves to here. Let me get it so it's not over top. It is currently flying, or hovering, I should say. Which means that it is at +1 inch. And as it gets to there, it's going to... Well, let me show you what this thing looks like in its full glory. And I want to thank the good folks at Pinnacle for putting this creature out when I needed it. It was in the Fantasy Companion. But it just fit for this as a summoned creature. It is a big eyeball with tentacles at the bottom, and it has 7 gemstones of various types of gems just floating around it. And as it gets to there, it is going to... Let's see. It has so many things to choose from. It's going to go with this one, though. Because that's just a good old-fashioned nice power to use. Okay, and... Doesn't cost it anything, so it gets the medium. And... Let's see who it can hurt the most. Oops. Alright, so it is going to... Oh. Yep, it is going to go right there. And then we are going to roll. As this ball of fire just erupts out of the red gem that's floating around its head. And it succeeds. Why did it not go damage on that? Huh. There we go. I'm I'm going to pop the power back up again. And then roll damage. Oh, Percy. Oh, Percy.
Percy Ray!
Percy Ray's last dance.
All right.
No, Devil Dog's last dance.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, and it does not
Porky got-
say...
Is of the greatest importance.
Porky got erupted. Percy took one.
And the sheep squatch did not take anything. Percy, if you would like to soak that, click on that soak button in the channel or in the chat.
I have a single Benny left. I'll ride with one wound and save that last
All
Benny.
right. So let me clear out that template. Clear out the targeting. And that is its turn. It goes to Pat. Pat, the whole fight has just changed. What is Pat going to do?
I want to take 2 actions. I wanted to go up and try to heal Percy, and then I wanted to puppet the eyeball.
All right. So go ahead and you move up to Percy. Go ahead and make your healing power check or whatever you're going to do. That is a successful healing of Percy.
It actually isn't because of the vulnerable. She hasn't targeted.
It did not take the vulnerable in. Or yeah, it did. Okay, never mind. So that is a failure. You got all kinds of bennies left yet? You want to spend a benny? Oh,
I did it wrong.
yep. Let me add it back, and you click on this correct one this time.
You modify it so it might not let her.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Son of a biscuit.
Click on the reroll. You may have to just open up a whole new thing.
All right, I'll just open up a new one.
Turn off target has dodge.
I did turn that off, but I turned on the 2 actions.
Okay.
Correct.
And then don't target him.
And don't target him?
Don't target him so that way it won't add the vulnerable in.
Titties.
That is a failure. Gonna keep going with the bennies? Looks like
Yeah.
it. All right, and still a failure.
Good gracious.
I'm unhealable.
I'll try next turn. I'm sorry.
That's
Oh, no
okay.
problem.
That takes us.
Now we're going to try to puppet the eyeball.
Indeed. With spirit.
Oh, good to know. Okay. Do I need to target him?
Yeah, go ahead and target him.
Oh.
All right, so as of right now, you have a 9. It is resisting.
I figured. It was worth a try. I don't know if it's going to work, but
There's an ace. Its total is also 9, so you do not get a hold of it.
fudge.
I mean, you could still spin a Benny if you'd like.
You know what? I'm going to try it once.
Okay. Oh, still a 9.
Yeah, I'm going to save my bennies for now.
You think we're still in life in this situation here?
I think.
Probably.
Yeah, I would say this is a life or death situation.
All right, I'm going to spend one of my augur tokens to give her a reroll because I told her once that if she just believed in herself, she can accomplish anything.
All right, click that free reroll button there. And still not enough of a change.
You tried.
He did try. All right, and we have come to the end of round 5, and I am going to pause the recording for a moment. All right, our quick break is over, and here we are in the final stretch. And I do believe that we are stepping into round 6. So these guys have been in combat coming up on a full minute. They have some edges that are going to help them out on the card draws. And up first on the Black Joker is the big, ugly, shiny, multicolored ball.
Oh boy.
And he sees that his fireball did not work. So he is going to... Let's see. I need to run a quick macro. Because for some reason it did not do one thing correctly. Alright, there we go. So, he notices Pat trying to cast. So, Pat is going to get this. And he will be doing 2 actions. So, Pat, you get to make a spirit roll.
Uh-oh.
And that is going to be an additional -2. So his total is 6. Because you have different arcane backgrounds. Go ahead and make a spirit roll. Right now, he is winning. You want to
Give Benny that.
Actually, I'll throw an auger token at that.
Yeah, because the Benny did not work. What about the auger token? That's a free reroll. Is that your last one?
That was my last Benny.
That was my last auger token for now.
All right, so she's coming in at 9 versus it's 8. So he is going to spend a Benny, and I don't have to worry about the +2 this time. And he comes in at a 26.
Balls.
24, actually. So, this is going to be 1d6 power points drained. Hit the ace button and roll.
It does not ace.
It does not? Okay.
No.
All right, so lose 5 power points there, Pat.
And since it got a raise, it gains those 5 power points, and it can take it above its maximum.
Yep. All right, and for its second action, it is going to move out to here, and it sees a bunch of you together. So, I don't know why it made all of those that PowerPoint cost. So it's going to go with that again. It's going to make it a larger template. And it is going to make it 3d6 instead of 2d6.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So that is going to be 3 and 3 is 6 power points. And that is going to be a raise. So I need to first roll the damage and then add a d6 to each of these.
It's fun, isn't it?
It is.
Oh,
I don't like this.
Oh, somebody just got their lunch ate. Cooter.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Mercy, right?
the devil dog is already dead. I forgot.
Pat didn't get targeted, so
Yeah,
you
why
can just
didn't I
put
get-
the devil dog onto Pat.
Indeed. All right, so the company guard goes down. Pat becomes shaken.
Did you add your D6s to all of them?
Oh, you're right, I did not. So let's do plus D6.
Shit.
So Pat is going to be taking 2 wounds, and she has no bennies to speak of.
Nope.
Then this guy, we're going to bump his. So we will apply that. Then we come to Percy. Or wait, first the Sheep Squatch. Sheep Squatch is shaken.
Oh!
Now to Percy. And that did not change Percy's total. Does Percy wish to spend a Benny to soak it?
I will spend my last Benny and then attempt to soak.
Okay, go ahead and make a vigor check.
All right. Ooh.
All right, so you took 3 wounds. You stopped 2 of them, so you only go up by 1. You already had 1 wound, so you're actually at 2.
2 wounds.
All right, and that takes us to... Let me scroll back up here. Bruce is dead. And Cooter...
Needs a D6 added to it.
I know. All right, Cooter. 8 wounds.
That'll be fine. We'll soak it.
No.
Going to attempt to soak it.
No, we will soak it.
You soaked 1 of them.
Ooh.
So you're still taking 7 wounds. Oh, there's an ace as he spins another Benny. This time it was 2 wounds, meaning you're still taking 5. You've still got 2 bennies left. Well, now 2 bennies left. Still. He is going for broke, folks. Trying to save his life. This may be the end for the valiant heroes.
Man.
That's a negative. That's what, 7 wounds total? I take.
Yes.
So 5
Wait.
wounds total.
Wait, Nick. Play the adventure card that I gave you and take it off of Pat.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Take Pat's 2 wounds with noble sacrifice.
Yep.
All right, play that card. And Pat's wounds go away, which means she is also no longer shaken.
Oh no.
And a second hero falls.
I don't think there's anything left, Cooter. Straight ash.
I'm pretty sure you were close enough to Shiny that when his shine ignited, that's why you took that many wounds.
All
That
right.
tracks.
So, for those of you watching, I did not aim to kill the entire party in this. That's
It just happens.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that because as anyone
Same.
who's played with James at all, and I think I've got the longest tenure with that, he always aims to kill everyone.
All right. So, no, the Sheep Squatch just took shaken. That's right. Okay, so that was the big ugly guy. And then we go to the dancer guy. And he is going to provoke from Hitch. So Hitch will get an attack of opportunity on him as he goes walking off.
Come on, Hitch. Come on. Oh. Yeah, he can't do much more than that anyway, so there's no point in me spending my last penny.
And he comes up here to Pat. And he says, well, aren't you the most gorgeous woman I ever did see? As he is going to reach out and tap her with this. So I'm going to be making a normal fighting check. He is not going to frenzy it. It is going to be a touch attack.
Go dancing.
All right. So right now he has a 9.
Okay.
And what that means is, where did my description of this go? What in the holy heck? Okay, so this is going to be a spirit check at -4.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
And Pat, you're like, man, this guy seems so... And a new word enters your mindset. Groovy.
Groovy.
And you start dancing like there is no tomorrow.
Wow.
So I am going to hit you with the puppet. And he did get that with a raise.
I have the turntables.
This sucks.
Oh man.
Oh, if you were still alive, Mike, I would have given you a penny for that one. All right, that takes us to Bobby. Bobby, 2 of your allies have fallen. Pat has now started dancing this strange dance where she takes her right arm and she points it straight up towards the sky with one finger extended, and then she brings it down in between her other arm and her hips, and then she just keeps doing that back and forth.
What kind of wily enchantments are this place? I'm worried about my friend Percy Ray, though. He's just a kid getting in all this mess. So I would like to do 2 things. I want to race over to Percy Ray and give him one of my elixir of big healings. Or are you wounded, Percy?
Yeah, I have 2 wounds. I have one of those elixirs I can use.
Okay. You think you'll be all right?
Yeah, what? Yes. No, I don't, but I can use the elixir. You should attend to your business.
Well,
I don't think I'm long for this world, but...
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway then, because I'm worried about you. So I want to rush over and give him an elixir, and then I also want to try to hit this crazy dancing fool over here.
This guy?
Yep.
All right, so as you're stepping out, 2 of the 3 of them are going to get a free attack on you.
No, only one. The Jin is chicken. The other one's puppeted.
So he will swing his shocker, and he will miss.
All right.
All right.
So then I'll
rushing over.
Reach over and give Percy Ray a elixir, and I'll say, things are looking rough. Just don't be afraid to run, son. It's all right. And then I'll turn to the guy with the stick and say, you stop all this chanting right now. Stop this crazy dancing, or I'm gonna stick where the sun don't shine on you. But I'm still gonna try to hit him.
All right. Make sure you target him with the alt click.
All right, I think I have. Yeah. And then I got that was a 2 action, right? Did that?
No, it's a free action to hand him the potion.
Oh, perfect.
Indeed.
Then I will just try to hit him. Do I get any gang up or anything?
No.
Probably not. Yeah. Okay.
Percy's not quite close enough, and Pat is a puppet.
That is a hit, but no raise.
All right. Come on.
And you shake him.
All right. That's something. I'm trying to grab that stick from his hand so I can make good on my promise.
All right.
All right.
And that'll take us to Hitch's turn.
And he'll do what he does, coming up after him. Following my lead.
Now Hitch will get a +1 for gang up.
Yep. And Hitch misses with a 3.
Poor Hitch. That's all right.
All right. The big old sheep squatch is up. And he is going to try and unshake. I think this is a foregone conclusion. Indeed it is. And he sees... Well, let's see here. He's got 2 targets to choose from.
I mean, the disco thing did try to explode it, though.
It did. However, he sees something attacking an ally of his, so he is going to go after Bobby. He gets a
Figures.
+1 gang up roll, a -1 for size, a -2 for the dim lighting, and he is going to wild attack.
Would it still be dim lighting with the disco?
Oh, yeah, that's valid.
That's still only a 4, so...
Yep, so that is going to be a big old miss. And that takes us to Pat. Pat, you
Can
get
I do anything?
a spirit test at -4 to see if you can break this here curse. And don't critically fail.
Oh, critically fail.
All right, so you are still dancing. As you're dancing vigorously, I need you to make a vigor check.
Any negatives on that?
Just the ones that it automatically applies. All right. So you're starting to build up a sweat, but you're still going. That takes us to the guy in the strange armor with the strange sword. And he is no longer shaken. And he is going to... He's going to rush over. He is going to take 2 actions. And on his first action, he is going to attempt to hit Bobby with his sword. And you know what? He wants to end this, so he is going to swing for her head. And here we go. Oh, his first frenzy missed. It's a good thing that he has improved frenzy.
Remember, repetition is of the greatest.
So yeah, he's not going to spend a penny on that one. All right, 2 actions. Wild, called shot. And that is all of it. Here we go. And he misses again with both attacks. He will spend a Benny on this one, though.
Okay.
And that turns in one of his attacks into a success.
Remember,
And he is going to cause a wound to Bobby. Does Bobby
All right.
wish to soak it?
Nope.
All right. So that takes us to the company guard. His last action, he realizes his buddy is attacking him. So he is going to swing his stick at his buddy. He hits his buddy and shakes his buddy. And then he is going to move over to there. He is shaken, so he is going to try and break it as it goes to the one that is puppeted. Yeah, he'll spend a penny. And then he comes to here. And he's going to try and hit this guy back. Oh, he hits that guy back with a raise. And just flat out kills his buddy. All right, the last guard sees what's happening. He takes aim at the guy who's gone absolutely nuts.
Oh, thank goodness for that puppet.
He's not sure, so he is going to take 2 actions. First shot is a miss. Second shot is also a miss. That'll take us into round 7. And up first is the dancing guy, and he is going to try and break his shaken. He is going to spend a Benny. He is now unshaken, and he looks at Bobby, and he says, "Oh my goodness, you're even prettier than she is. Dance with me, honey." And he is reaching out with a stick. And that is, whoops. The first one is just a success, so Bobby gets a spirit roll at a -4.
Oh boy. Alright, -4.
Look at that. You managed to shake it off. Shake it off. As you felt a sudden urge to dance as well. And that takes us to Bobby. Bobby, he tried to make you dance with him.
Well, now I know you're lying, calling me pretty. And I'm gonna. So I have as a gouger, I have the ability to ignore up to 4 points of called shot penalties.
Correct.
Nice.
So I don't really know what a called shot gets me, but I think I want to try
All right,
to.
So first up, you need to click macro number 4 to break the shaken.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Oh. Nope.
Did you click it twice?
Maybe, but I think it put a shaken on Hitch for some reason here. I think I have another way to do it.
You may have had Hitch. Hey, look at that. You broke it. I'm going to take shaken away from Hitch.
So the called shot, you can target hand, head, an item, limbs, or any unarmored area, and depending on where you do, it has a different penalty and a different effect. So
I'm gonna go straight for his head.
All right. So
Going
go
for
ahead
his
and
eyes.
target
All right.
him and click the button to get the skill roll up there.
there will be
Okay.
a called shot head button to click.
Okay. Called shot head, but it's -4, so
Right,
I get
so-
to ignore that, right?
Under
It
the
should take it into account.
it doesn't.
Okay.
Since,
yet.
oh, it doesn't?
So
okay.
under modifiers for better rolls, next to trait modifier, just click the +4 and that'll effectively get rid of it.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't get a gang up bonus right now because of the way that everything's situated.
So under trait, do a +4.
Yeah.
Correct.
Come on. Oh man. All right.
All right. You
I
can
think-
spend a Benny on that if you wish.
You know what? I think now's the time because we're about to die. So here we go.
Oh,
Dang it.
It did not work out.
Oh well. I guess I'm gonna be getting the dancing fever here soon.
Okay. So that takes us to Hitch. What is Hitch going to do, Rachel?
Well, he's just gonna try to bite him too, following my lead. Not much else he can do. Hey, he actually hit.
Oh, nice. Roll damage. Oh, there's an ace.
Not
And
enough.
Not enough. All right. From there, it takes us to the sheep squatch, who still sees Bobby as a threat because she keeps going after his friend. And he is going to do that. And he swings. And a miss. Then it takes us to the big, ugly guy, who he is going to, let's see. He is going to, you know what? This has been such an effective thing. He's going to do it again. He is going to make it large.
Yeah, just right on all of us. That's
He's
fine.
going to center it, and then
Blaze of
he
glory.
is going to spend extra power points to remove targets. He's only removing the 2 that he cares about. That's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total power points he'll be spending. And he is going to roll.
Alright, this is where I always crit fail.
Oh, That is
He
a-
needs to
basic success. Oh, so
take off that vulnerable. Where's the +2 trait modifier coming from?
that would be coming from one of his special abilities.
Okay, just making sure that was meant to be there.
Yep. All right, so he's not going to fish for a raise. He's just going to, because he's already got 1 extra die of damage, he's just going to roll. Hold on. That guy is dead.
Oh.
Wait a second. There we go. I'll add him back in. I accidentally deleted the wrong guy. This guy is dead.
You know, it's fine if you just want to delete the eyeball.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. So here comes. Well, damn it. There we go. Doesn't care about them. Pitch. All right.
Oh. Oh no.
I don't even know who it's rolling
no.
damage for, and this thing is going absolutely ape nuts.
Oh, there's been at least 1 raise in every set, except that last one. And the last 2.
Hey, I didn't take a wound. What do you
All
know?
right. Pat
Takes 3.
needs to make
My
a.
dad.
That appears to be. I'm not sure why it didn't offer the vigor check there.
Because she doesn't have any. You mean to soak?
No, for the
Oh.
wound. All right, so Pat gets a vigor check to see if she straight out dies.
Was she already wounded?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think I do.
Nope, you are bleeding out. You did not critically fail. All right, so next up is going to be Percy, taking 1 wound. And he cannot soak it. What is he at? He is at 3 exactly. So that takes us to the guard, who was puppeted, gets obliterated. And then we go to the sheep squatch. Takes. No, he was not shaken, so he is still with it. All right. And then Bobby takes nothing, and Hitch
Hit
is
behind
gonna
the
take
sheep
a
squatch.
wound. What's that?
I hit behind the sheep squatch.
And poor Hitch Hitch has died.
Hitch!
All right.
No!
I don't know why it did. Did Percy hasn't gone this round, has he?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah, kind of all jacked up there, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. All right, so we'll say Percy was next. So I will back this up to Percy. All right, Percy. You are not feeling good. You are shaken, so go ahead and click that number 4 button. I think I might have been muted. Go ahead and select your token and click that number 4 button there, Percy. Or did he get booted out?
See him.
Yeah,
Percy, you with us?
Yeah, I wasn't. I think I am again now. I had to
Okay.
We can hear you.
reboot my Discord. I think it was Discord that flamed out and not Foundry. Is it my turn?
It is indeed your turn.
Okay, awesome. And did I pick up another wound? So I have 3 wounds.
Yep.
You have 3.
I'd like to take-
You're not dead yet.
I'd like to take my big old healing potion.
You need to
Alright,
unshake
so-
first.
Yep, unshake
Okay,
first.
let me do that.
It's the number 4 button.
Okay. Let's see if I unshake
No,
here.
I'm sorry, number 5. Oh,
I did unshake.
Percy is unshaken. Let me remove that. And then you were going to take the big one.
Yeah, is that what do I hit for that?
So if you click on it in your inventory and expand it, it'll have the menu, the macro there that you can just click on the macro potion of strong healing.
Gotcha. It says I don't have permission.
Okay, so what I will do is I will remove it. I think it might be because I changed its name, and your wounds go down to 1.
Okay, awesome. I feel like my chances of survival are exceedingly slim here. I've been trying to fecklessly kill this sheep squatch for some time. I feel like the eyeball is certain death. I feel like we're going to be made to dance ourselves to death if the eyeball doesn't get us. My inclination is to run, but instead I'm going to try to go out in a minor blaze of completely quixotic glory. And I'm going to move away from the sheep squatch. I know that'll give him a free attack.
He is shaken.
He's shaking. Beautiful. I'm just going to move out here to try to declutter us some so this thing can't hit everybody,
Okay,
hopefully.
I'm going to give you a Benny for that.
Okay, I'm going to move as far as I can. And then I'm going to shoot at him with my little sling from a distance and see if I can hit him. My equivalent of a wrist rocket.
Oh, that is a hit.
Okay. Here comes the
Not
pathetic.
enough damage.
Percy
You do have a Benny
damage.
now.
Oh yeah! I'll go ahead and spend it. And
Still
well,
not enough.
Same result.
No. Try.
All right. We already did that guy, so we're going to come down here to the warrior guy, who is going to. He is going to target Bobby, and he's just going to do one action this time. He is going to get a +1/2 bonus. And he is not liking her, so he's going to do that. Oh. Oh. Big ol' misses. That's okay. Let's do this.
You have enough bennies.
Yeah, this might be the end for.
Oh, that was better.
Missed.
One more.
Oh,
Alright, did it.
All right, both of them hit you. The first one hits you with a normal hit, so we'll do that first. That will shake you.
Oh!
And the second one hit you with a raise. Started out pretty low, and then it went apeshit. All right. You have no bennies.
Nope.
No.
Oh, but I have a thing. I forgot.
One thing.
Hold on. I think I have a thing.
A card?
A card.
Oh! She plays the lucky break card. And by playing it, she completely negates all of that damage.
And the shaken, because that still counts as one successful attack with the frenzy, right?
Yep. All right.
Not going down yet.
Well played. And I am going to give you a Benny for that quick thinking.
Yes, well done.
All right. Pat, first, you need to break your shaken.
Which is a vigor? No, spirit.
Spirit roll, number 5. All right. You failed to remove the shaken. So you can only run. Or no, you can't.
No,
run
I'm
'cause you're
down, aren't I?
dancing. You are dancing.
I'm dancing.
No, actually, you were down. I apologize because you have the bleeding out condition.
Yeah.
And Pat is no longer amongst the living.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
And then there were 2. The lone company guard. He sees that Bobby is surrounded, so he's going to shoot at the kid. He's got no compunctions with killing a kid. However,
Yeah, they're just pure evil.
They are pure evil. He
Company
misses.
men.
And we go into round 8. You guys are not going to like this part.
Holy shit, biscuits.
Well, it's nice knowing you guys.
All right, here it comes.
Wait, am I not on the... Oh, there I am.
Yeah, you're on there.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have a card because it shows you're knocked out on my screen.
Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. All right.
Well.
So he is going to try and smack Bobby with the stick of dancing. Oh, I forgot the target card. That is going to be a miss. So he is going to spend a Benny. And that turns into a hit with a raise. Bobby needs to make a spirit check at -4.
It's just a basic hit because you still didn't have her targeted.
Oh, okay.
But her agility is still 10, so
Yep,
still a hit.
All right, and then you said -4.
correct. You are trying to shrug off this curse.
Nope.
You still got a Benny.
You got a new Benny to spend.
I
That's
don't,
true.
Yeah, hold on. Because you clicked 4 or 3 actions. So.
She did that to have the -4.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Yep, so you can spend a Benny if you'd like.
Well, might as well. I don't want to dance to death.
Ooh, there's an ace for an 11. And after the penalty of -4. Wait a second. I saw an ace in there, right?
I thought I did.
Yeah, no, it did
The
it.
11 -4 is 7. I'm going to call that a success because I saw the 11 on the die.
As did I.
All right, so you
I'll
shake
take
it off. And he's kind of sneers for a moment. Then this guy,
Sneer right back at him.
he does not. Where is? Because you are not incapacitated. So he is going to go to town with 3 actions. he is getting over this. And he will do that and that. Alright, so the first action. He swings, and he's swinging for the fences, hoping for an ace. Second action. Swinging for the fences, hoping for an ace. Still misses. And his third action. He does not get frenzy on this one. And here he goes. Oh, there's an ace. There's a second ace.
Oh no.
And then he hits her with a raise.
Oh, Jesus.
Ow. Ow.
Well, that's all she wrote.
And Bobby
There went your head.
needs to make a vigor check to see if she just flat out dies. Oh. She succeeded.
She just went unconscious.
Yes, she is.
It's all those $2 steaks.
Yeah.
Keeping my skin tough.
Man, he tried to take your head off and you just went out.
So yeah, you were just unconscious.
I
However,
mean,
he does take that opportunity to move. And he moves up to there. And then the sheep squatch going to move as he made his shaken check. He can only get to there, so he's gonna run because he really wants this kid. And he steps in. And okay, so he has a -1 for size. He ran, so that is another -2. It is not dark over here, so he is going to do that and roll, and he misses. That takes us to Percy.
All right. Well, I'm going to play my card just for the thematic appropriateness of it.
Last stand. All heroes who are still alive get +2 to parry and toughness until the next Joker is drawn. And I figured that card was going to be played, so I had already had the effect for it all set up.
Nice.
Where did it not go into your gear? It did not. Wait, did it go into your...
Let's see.
Yep, it did.
it went into effects.
Oh, little cat guy.
Yeah, but it didn't add the effect.
Yeah, it did, because I see it. His parry was 8, now it's 10.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I must have been looking at the wrong guy. Yep, I was looking at the wrong guy. All right. So what else are you going to do there, Percy?
Well, This is horrible, but I see what the odds are. I'm going to start dancing, and as vigorously and furiously as I can. I'm going to raise my hands to the ceiling. I'm going to do some point dancing, and I'm going to call out to the dude in this white suit and tell him that I want to join the Velour Disco Groovy Nation. And I'm giving myself over, and I want to learn how to dance and how to be as groovy as him. I'm convinced. I apologies to my gouger friend.
I'm giving you a Benny for that one because I now have the power too.
I agree. And as you surrender to him, are you going for the true surrender, or are you bluffing?
I'm going for a true surrender.
All right.
I'm going for a true surrender.
Come on,
So
I'm going to be taken up into the Velour Castle.
our heroes have not. Well, I take that back. Our heroes partially succeeded. They did succeed in their mission. They just
Yeah,
did not survive it.
Yeah, we got that boy out of there.
Floyd went running home to his daddy. So hopefully Daryl can find some other poor schmucks to come in and clean out this mess later. Or what would be a better word for them there, Tim? A more Appalachian appropriate word.
Schmucks. Well, I don't even know in this situation. I mean, it's fodder. Whoever's going to come in here is going to, meet an untimely end.
Man.
All right. I, for one, had fun. I'm hoping everybody else did.
I did, yes.
I mean,
I'm just sad I didn't get to. My next move was gonna just be to leap up on the eyeball and try to just go right through it.
Bobby was a
Pull a
powerhouse.
Harlequin.
right?
And I didn't even get a shot to even interact with the eyeball besides dying because I was going to start shooting at the crystals.
My dice hated me tonight, and I'm okay with that because I got to listen to some funny one-liners. I want to thank Tim for making this amazing Savage setting.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Thanks, all. Thanks for playing. It was fun.
Thank you very much, Tim. This is an amazing setting, and I'm not going to lie, I'm putting it on our campaign list to run a longer campaign. I'm just not sure if it's going to be me, Mike, or Nick who runs it.
Awesome. That sounds
I already have an idea for a one shot, but I'm not going to say it here. Also, big thanks to Jayhawk Games for the Velour Palace of the Disco Overlord, I think is what it is, that we savaged into this Appalachian apocalypse. Man, I don't like you guys. You made a hard ass module.
Amen.
Very hard. Very difficult.
Very fun,
okay.
though.
Now, I will throw out there, guys, I really toned this down.
Yeah, like it was made for first edition D&D rules, and if you've ever played that, it is just unforgiving.
Yeah, very rough.
So I hope when I see you guys again at another convention that you listen to this and you understand that I love you but also hate you.
And a huge thanks as well to Rachel for joining us for this.
Yes.
Glad to be here. It was fun.
I had an absolute blast running this. It was in my honor to run it for Tim, the guy who created this whole setting. And so keep an eye out, folks, because this is not going to be the only one-shot we do. Our next one-shot is going to be a Paizo adventure. And it's going to be a fan favorite Paizo adventure. And not only is it going to be starring me as the game master, one of the stars is actually another podcaster, Dungeon Master. And if you listen to the Dimension Door podcast, you will recognize him as one James. Oh crap! I forgot his last name.
Oh, no.
Wow.
The good news is I can pull it up real quick. James Schwartz.
This is
If you have not listened to the Dimension Door podcast, James is a consummate game master. He is hands down far better than I am. And if you watch the Savage Summer Showcase, you will actually hear me saying, I like his show better than the Glass Cannon podcast. I love the guys from the Glass Cannon podcast, but what James does with the Dimension Door, along with Zach, Amanda, David, and Elizabeth, they really create a story that reaches out and grabs hold of you and takes off with it. So yeah, James will be playing in that, and I will be talking to my folks for other cast members, possibly getting another person or two from the Dimension Door podcast. I'm still waiting to hear back from James on that. But we will see you next time, and since this is coming out at Gen Con, I hope everybody has an amazing time at Gen Con this year. It's going to be a blast for us. I hope it's a blast for you. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we will see you next time.
Bye.
bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.